Hello, hello. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good time zone. How are we doing today? Good time zone. I just woke up like 2 hours ago because I had a meeting. Kind of crazy. How was your sleep? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you. I passed out like after the stream yesterday. I made the waiting room right for this stream, and then I passed out. I don't even know when I fell asleep. I don't know what time I fell asleep. I don't know what happened. Yeah. So, you know when you're like so tired that you just like fall asleep and you don't remember anything? Yeah, basically like that. It must mean that I was very exhausted. Your brain was cooked, maybe. Fell asleep on your bed? Yeah, of course. Did you get those deep sleep marks? No, I didn't. I think my bed doesn't do that. Your brain and body said, it's time to rest. Indeed it did. Good evening. I started studying English because I want to understand what you say. Oh my god. Hello. That is pretty good. Welcome. Do I have to solve quadratic equation? No. I don't even want to talk about math anymore. I do not want to talk about math. You made your coffee for the stream? Yeah. Just 30 minutes ago. I had a very important meeting about, you know, something that I hope works out. I started studying Lucy because I wanted to understand his brain. That's crazy. What, are you a scientist? You're stealing Gen 3's identity? What coffee today? It is just a simple coffee, ground coffee with milk. A little bit of milk this time, not too much, just a tiny bit. Is your throat okay? Not really. Like, I mean, yes, but like, to be fair, yesterday I also had like in the morning, so it's been so packed. In the morning I had, I didn't get to mention it because it was a collab. But I had a singing lessons, vocal lessons, yesterday in the morning, and man, oh man, it was so bad. I am the type of person that I just can't sing as soon as I wake up, or like early in the morning, right? So it was like around 9 AM my time, and I just have woken up like an hour ago. Before that. And I was like telling the vocal coach, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I can't sing. It's too early for me. Like my voice was breaking. It was cracking. It was like, ah. Yeah, we did warm-ups, of course. We did warm-ups. But the warm-ups, the thing is like, you can do how much like warm-ups you want to do, but sometimes you just will not perform. Unfortunately. Right, because my internal clock at the moment, like that's my morning. That's like I just woke up. I need to rest. I need to make sure that, you know, my vocals warm up for quite a while, not just 30 minutes, right? Maybe reschedule the lesson a different time. It's not up to me. You gotta remember that these people are in Japan, so sometimes it'll be early for them or early for me. So yeah, it was. I learned some pretty cool things though, but at the same time, like I feel like I didn't perform as well as I would want to, when it comes to, you know, practicing. What song were you practicing? I chose this time around. I wanted to practice. I wanted to hit the things that I struggle with sometimes, so I did Ao no Sumika. And I mentioned which parts I want to be more consistent with. So you know, they helped me with it, but it was still really hard. It was still really hard. because I just have woken up. Usually I would wake up and like go the morning, you know, like maybe have a coffee early in the morning to like kind of like start with some energy, have some breakfast, and then around like maybe noon is when I can start like singing, you know, around like when the afternoon starts, like noon, 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m. That's like my peak. I would say my peak for singing would be like around 4 to 5 p.m. That's like perfect. And then the window for me singing would be from like 5 p.m. to like, you know, I can probably sing consistently for 3 hours. And then after that, my voice starts dropping. And obviously that's all about like training, right? The more you train, the more consistency you get, the more time you get. And that's with everything. Like when you go, I don't know, when you practice soccer, football, baseball, basketball, any sports, swimming, athletics, you know, like the more you do it, the more you build that up. So the same is for vocals. Like I am not trained. I am not vocally trained. When I sing, I just sing with whatever I know, like myself. So obviously, like I'm not trained to be able to sing at any time, right? I have like my peak times where I can be like, okay, this is when I can actually sing. So usually when I record vocals, I try to record like around 3 p.m. and then I go for like 3 hours, and then after that I need to stop, or else like my voice just drops. So yeah, I need to definitely train that. I definitely need to train that. Once he's vocally trained, I'm gonna be in the morning like, just doing scales, and then just like normally just doing runs. I would like to do more, like learn how to do more runs. I'm very inconsistent with runs. I can only do certain runs sometimes, and yeah, it's just really hard. Bro's gonna be the birds singing in the morning. Yeah. I got Fenny watching you. What's Fenny? What's a Fenny? What's a Fenny? I'm not up to date with the gacha stuff. Honey, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you. All from Shadowba. Fanny. I get it. Okay, bro. I don't know the cards by one name. I don't know the full name, but I know what you mean now. I know which one you mean. Yeah. Fanny is the 8 cost from Dragoncraft, right? The one that when it comes into the field, it halves the cost of all your cards. Am I correct or am I not correct? He only knows Ding Dong Ding Dong. It's not even her name. Correct? Yeah, see, like, yeah. I don't remember. I literally do not remember the cards by name. But I know the effect. I know what it does. I know what you mean. Yeah. No, you can literally tell me freaking... I don't know, you can say freaking Arthur, and I'm like, who the frick is Arthur? Like, it's... what? Yeah, the only game where I do know the card names is probably... Well, Pokemon makes sense, right? But that's an exception. It would be like Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Like, if you would tell me, like, Avramax, I'd be like, oh, okay. IP Masquerena, okay, I know. Okay, I get it. Can you explain that in Umamusume terms? Imagine remember the name of the horses. He remembers by voice lines. I don't even know the name of the Ding Dong Ding Dong girl. Something Bell Bringer? I don't know. I'm new here. Hi. Welcome. Some of them don't have names. Maybe. I remember the name of Japanese swords. Well, that's crazy, actually. That's really crazy. I can't. I just can't. I'm really bad with names like that. Especially when there's so many. Yeah. Unless I like see it over and over and over and over and over. That's a little different then, yeah. 19, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Mike Truffles, thank you for the 1 gifted. Bell, thank you for the super. Hayes, thank you so much for the 11 months. Can't miss my 11 month of praying for your bathwater merch. I miss you and my siblings. Oh my god. Barry, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Cypher, thank you for the 5 months. 5 months, yay! 1 month to go until half a year. I'm so happy to be with you, Lucien, and my siblings. Let's go! You're so close. Actually, so close to 6 months. Philly, thank you for the 1 gifted. And Philly, thank you so much for the 1 month. What? I'm here for a month already? I'm so glad this time I can catch you live. That's rather rare. Whoa! Well, this is one of those, like, morning streams that I do. At least morning for me. But, yeah, I usually stream in 2 different time zones. Just to, like, kind of make it easier for some people. Obviously, I wish I could stream in every single time zone, but that's just impossible. However, today I might. Today I might go long. Who knows? We'll see. Adiga, thank you for the coffee. Thank you. And Cypher, thank you for the 50 gifted. Sheesh. Oh my god. You know, I want to say one thing that YouTube hasn't done correctly. First of all, I appreciate that they haven't changed the names to @s. You know, it's not @username. Right now it's just, you know, display or whatever. But man, when there's like 50 gifted, it freaking floods the chat, doesn't it? Like YouTube, this is not an issue. Like obviously, I appreciate that, you know, people drop the 50 gifted, but like YouTube, come on, you can make it easier, right? YouTube, you can make it easier for chat. Come on, like they need to do something right at least. That is insane. I think the purple side does the same thing. I don't know why. Like I understand like seeing it on screen, like oh my god, blah 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 got gifted. But I don't know, there must be a better way. There surely must be a better way. Right? Your wall of green, though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I think there's a better visual way to do it. There has to be. I hope you can still remember us after the ads. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But thank you for the 50, though. Thank you. Oh my god. Freaking crazy. Let's go. Hayes, thank you so much for the super. Hi Lucy, I've been super busy with my IK load, but I'm expected from our midterm exam tomorrow after ranking first in our prelim and practicum. I finally have some time to relax and join. Okay, first of all, I don't really know any of the words you mentioned, but I can say that good luck. You got this, and time to relax. Finally, let's go. That's a lot of technical words. Midterm, prelim, practicum, ACAD. Hey, you do you. But one thing I can understand is relax and join. So let's go. Let's freaking go. Good luck with your relaxed time. I hope everything is good and that nothing bothers you. So many technical words, it's crazy. I don't know why they have so many technical words. I'm slurping your bathwater now, bruh. Bruh. You know, I got some really cool news, by the way. Let me just cuff. I got some really cool news. Tim, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. 1 year, finally, let's go! I miss watching you and talking with siblings at pre-chat. Being an employee is hard. I miss my unemployed life. Man. Having so much free time, right? I understand. But it's okay, I mean, you know, sometimes you have to think about it like, there's so many ups to like, you know, being employed or having a job is like, you can eventually be independent, you have your own money, you're kind of busying your mind from the, you know, just like routine. I guess some people would prefer not do anything at all, but sometimes I feel like it's okay to have like, you know, a what's it called, like a job that takes you out of your house. Like sometimes we struggle so much from leaving the house. Like I struggle so much like leaving the house. So imagine if I had a reason, like a job or something that would require me to go out, right? Unfortunately, where I live, like it's not very like walk friendly, right? If it was very walk friendly, I would definitely go walk. Like if I were to be living in like in Japan is just like so walk friendly that I would just probably be going out every day. But yeah, here is like it's kind of a struggle actually. So yeah, I guess you know, missing your unemployed life is understandable, but at the same time you got to see the ups, right? You get money, you can do your own thing, you can eventually, you know, maybe I don't know, maybe like save money to do whatever you want. You like commuting? I don't mind. Yeah, I kind of do if there's like a nice like area, right? Like that's really nice. Just some nice area, good air, you know, it's really nice. Mr. Jane, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back. I love my job. It's entertaining, but it's like 8 hours watching 2 monitors and cameras. That is crazy. You work at FNAF? That is crazy. Oh my god. Be careful though. Evan, thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you. 1 year. Yippee! Not the FNAF. You're part of security police, you can say, like watching what is happening on the streets. Okay, damn, that's actually kind of scary though. If you can do that, I've always thought that the people that does that, like they have to have like some sort of like immunity to freaking, I don't know, terror or something, because like, damn, that's scary. That's actually kind of scary. At least in my opinion, if I were to like just look at the monitors and then like suddenly like seeing people walking through the screen, I'm like, oh my god. You just need to be chismoso. I mean, yeah, if you're naturally just chismoso, like yeah, you can just like that's your perfect job. It's pretty easy too, in my opinion. Like just, you know, if you're able to sit there for 8 hours and just like watch anything while you're also keeping an eye out on the cameras. Like, yeah, I guess I could say, like, it's probably, like, you know, it's pretty simple. As long as you don't get distracted too much, you know? I remember I met a person at one point in my life that had a job similar to that, and what they would do is, they would watch anime while also doing that same job. And I was like, wait, okay, that's pretty cool, you know, like, you get 8 hours and then you get to watch anime. So they watch so much anime, it's crazy. Yeah. You want that job. Yeah, they kept on saying that it was, like, super, like, simple and super easy. Like, just sit there for, like, 8 hours watching monitors. You know, you have your phone or tablet or whatever, and you put some anime while you're, like, you know, also keeping an eye on the monitors. If I watch anime while working, I'll probably lose a job. Then what are you doing right now? I'm anime! You're gonna lose your job! Right, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Hello, handsome. Happy 5 months for me. I hope you and Lunaris have a good day. Thank you, I hope you have a good day too. Maybe you just gotta be really good at watching anime. Lucien Lunaris is my favorite anime. Yep. Anyways, I do have some good news. Well, would I call them good news? I guess I would. Can I get paid to watch Lucy? Let's go. Man, I mean, that'd be cool, no? If you did. What anime genre are you? Slice of life. Yeah, I think it's slice of life. Because technically we just do this every day, and it's like, sometimes we play puzzle games, sometimes we play story-driven games. Yeah, it's kind of like slice of life, I would say. I thought you were yaoi. Yeah, but yaoi is a subgenre. Like, the main, it's like you can have slice of life yaoi. You know what I mean? Or slice of life yuri. You know what I'm saying? Like, the main genre is slice of life. Hi, I just turned the live. Hi. Slice of life yaoi. Yeah, have you guys ever like had like, you know, you've watched like a slice of life anime that has another subgenre within that, right? Like it's kind of like that. Kind of like that. Like I believe there's some that are like just literally slice of life shoujo, right? Yeah. It's very common actually. It's very common. Yeah, slice of life is like it's probably like my top 5 type of anime that I like to watch. Shonen, of course. I mean, who doesn't like shonen? I get maybe a lot of people don't like shonen. I like shonen. Not all of them though, but some of them like are pretty cool. But slice of life is definitely there. Top tier. I also like watching horror anime. They're pretty cool. Jupiter Moon, thank you so much for the 13 moons. 13 moons. Wait, that's actually crazy though. I should have thought about since debut. 13 moons instead of months. Yo! Past Lucy, why didn't you think about this? Hello? Got any horror anime recos? Oh man, there's this one, but I don't know the name. Frick, it's like many in one, like many folklore and stories in one. Like each episode is like a different one. But I wouldn't say it's like scary at all. I think it's just like it has the horror genre, but it's not that scary. Like I said, I mean, I could tell you it's not scary, but it could be the scariest freaking thing, right? Because I don't get scared by fake stuff. Yami Shibai, I have no idea the name, to be honest. Junji Ito series, probably. I like that one. I think if it's that one. If it's that one, I really liked it. Oh, I think it is. Let me check the images. It's very creepy. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. That one's pretty cool. I really liked it. I think it was really well made. Yeah. It's really creepy, and I like that the endings can be like very open. Like sometimes it's a good ending, sometimes it's a bad ending, sometimes it's a neutral ending. So it's not like your typical anime where like, oh yeah, the good people always wins, right? It's kind of like, it's just a creepy story that doesn't really have an end, and the ending is like very open for like each episode. So I really like that. Which one? All of them. All of them. All the ones that are animated. But yeah, anyways, I keep getting sidetracked. I keep getting sidetracked. I have interesting, I don't know if we would call them news. I don't know if we will call them news, but they're kind of some sort of news. So I was talking to management about how I want to do more music stuff, right? And so I came up with an idea because I've been wanting to do this for quite a while, but the problem is that permissions. It's always permissions, right? So I've seen. Let's start like this. I've seen a lot of Lunarists or just artists in general do art for like certain songs, right? For like oh my god, I wish Lucy would cover this song kind of thing. While that is possible, it still takes time to like kind of like it's not certain. It's not certain that I could possibly cover a certain song. However, I did ask if it was a possibility that with you know, granted permissions, could I use the artworks to put them as like an MV, right? As like a fan-made MV for shorts, right? Kind of like work together, you know, in that sense. And they said yes, but there's conditions. They said yes, there's conditions. And the condition is that you might be contacted if I were to want to use, or if I were granted permission by the music to like be able to do like a certain cover, short cover, right? And then we can go and move with it. You might be contacted by FSB just to like clear out all the legal stuff, like copyright, whatever, blah 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 blah. Right? So it kind of might be a little complicated, but at the same time, it's like it's a possibility, you know, like that I could use art to just like display it and like, you know, edit a video for short covers. Yeah. And I was thinking, like, if that were the case, I could make a whole new art tag for it. Right? We can have a new separate art tag for like short covers, or yeah, kind of. So like if anybody ever wanted to do like, you know, like, oh Lucy, you know, take a look at this, right? And you would be okay with me using it for like a short cover. I could ask for the perms and see if it works. You know, the thing is, like, nothing's guaranteed. Like, you can probably do a freaking art of your idol, and you guys know that I wouldn't be able to cover that. So it's not like, how do I phrase it in a way that it's not hard to understand? Like, I don't want the pressure. I don't want to feel the pressure that if you guys make an artwork, that you guys think that I will use it 100%, because obviously that's not how it works. I wish I could just like cover anything. I wish I could just cover anything, but sometimes permissions are, you know, are very troublesome. So it's not just permissions, but it's, you do the artwork, I have to go through perms, see if I have perms for the song, and then after that you would be contacted by FSB for like legal stuff, like, oh yeah, you can, you know, kind of like grant full permission that I can use the art and that everything will be okay. Blah 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 blah. Right? Same if you decided to like make a, you know, like a short video, like a short MV, with like how do you say, like, custom art, right? Like art made by you, by artists, but they make a video, because it happened before. I don't know if you guys saw. I can probably show it on. No, I can't show it on stream because I don't have the file. But somebody made a whole MV for this one song, Kyofu All Back, right? Unfortunately, I wasn't able to use it at all. I actually wanted to cover it because I was like, oh my god, this person made the whole art, like the whole MV. Can I use this? And they were like, we tried to contact the artist, but they never responded back, so no, you can't use it. So yeah. Unfortunate. That could have been a cover. That could have been a cover because the perms were clear. I could cover the song, and the MV was ready, right? So it was just, I just had to sing and record. But the problem is that the perms weren't there, right? So the perms for, you know, copyright for the person that made the art and the video. So yeah. So basically, like, it is possible, right? It is a possibility that I could definitely, if you guys ever made like an art for like an MV or something, I could use it with your permission, of course. But at the same time, it's like there's a lot of perms that go with it, right? Let's say for example, if I wanted to do like a cover of a Canaria song, right? I don't know, like Brain. I like Brain a lot. If you guys were to make art for it, right? I could potentially like clear the perms, see if I can cover that song, And if I can, then we would proceed with like asking you, like, oh, you know, is this like, you know, blah 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 blah, you know, copyright, blah 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 blah. Can we use this, blah blah blah, blah. Right? The artist checking the DMs right now. I don't think they are here. Yeah, it's a lot of steps, but I thought it was kind of cool, right? And we can probably even make a whole new tag for, you know, maybe this in the future. Yeah, it's a lot of process, but I think it's pretty cool. You know, if you ever wanted to do like an artwork that I could use for like a cover or something, a short cover, right? It takes a lot of steps, and like I said, it's not guaranteed that I'll be able to use it, or that I will, you know, use it because I can't cover the song. I think it's still pretty cool. A pretty cool idea. It's a potential new way to make more covers with Lunaris involved. That, and plus, like, it's potentially a way for me to make more covers. More short covers. Yeah. Right? But then again, obviously, like, there's, like, more tiny complications. One being, like I said, I might not be able to use it, like, because I can't cover the song. So you, like, it's not like I'm gonna ask you, oh, can you guys do an art for this? No, right? Because no, it's not like that. It's just, it's fan art. You do it if you want to, and it's up to you. Like, there's no pressure. You can do it. If you don't want to do it, you don't do it. So like, if you were to want to draw something, it's because you want to draw it. Now, if I am able to use it or not, that is up to you, right? But at least we can separate it into a separate tag. Sorry if this sounds silly, but is this only for solo covers, or does it also include collab covers? I think it could include collab covers, but then again, that even makes it more complicated, right? Because it includes more people. If I am by myself, I can do things by myself. But if you include, for example, me and Cass, then that means that that I would have to like go like and like clear perms, not just for me, but also for Cass, but also see if Cass has time to do something with me, right? It's probably more complicated. It might take even more time. So I think maybe just for myself is like simpler, right? Is a tag gonna be made now? I kind of thought of a tag already, but like, you guys let me know, because at the end of the day, it's like you guys that are gonna use the tag. But I thought about something pretty simple. Can we clip this and post on Twitter, TikTok, or share? Should we? Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah, no, you're fine. You can clip it and post it. The fact that management gave a thumbs up, yeah, because I've been pestering them with like a lot of music questions, because I really want to go, you know, I really want to focus a lot on music stuff, and like try to like find different ways to like make sure that I can do things. So that's one of them. That's one of them. I just, because I've seen a lot of you guys like do cover like art for covers, and I'm like, it really sucks that I just can't use it because of permissions, right? So yeah, it really sucks. What was your tag idea? It was just hashtag Lucy cover. That's it. Or hashtag Lucy covered this, right? It's like super simple, yeah, not complicated, right? And like I said, it's up to you if you want to make art or something, and it's not guaranteed that I'll be using it. That's like, it's the same thing with lunography. Like, you guys make art just because you want to make art, because of, you know, your passion, the love of it, but there's no guarantee that I'll be using it like for a thumbnail or for a schedule, right? So yeah. Hashtag Lucy cover. Yeah, whatever you guys want it to be. If you guys can like decide on one, that's cool too. Lucy cover this is also nice. Yeah. I just thought it would be like, it'd be really cool, especially like working with like Lunarists, right, to like put something out would be really cool. I want to chat more, but I'm scared. It's my first time having an account and being able to chat, but you're my favorite Avallum member. Let's go! Don't be scared. It's okay. Nobody here will, will be mean or anything, so it's okay. It's okay. And also, like, if you're not comfortable chatting more, that's okay too. Don't worry. Is this only for shorts or your TikTok too? It's for both. Yeah. I mentioned that how I want to start posting more on TikTok, but the things I want to post on TikTok are just music stuff related. So, my TikTok would be filled with Lunaris, what's it called? Like, I guess you would call collaborations, because in this sense, it wouldn't be like, it would be a collaboration kind of thing, right? Because it's not like it's not like me making. I mean, I guess thumbnails are also like a collaboration, but it's a little bit different because, for covers, because of legal stuff, FSB will have to contact you if I decide to go with your artwork, and slap music, because those are two different types of legal permissions, right? There's the music from the original artist, and then there's an artwork from the original artist, right? So it's a little more complicated than just like putting it on a schedule or like putting it on a thumbnail, right? That's completely different. So yeah, you would be contacted by FSB just to proceed with the legal stuff. And who knows, maybe I'm not guaranteeing this, but there might be like, if I'm able to use it, I don't know, like there might be compensation. I don't know, because I'm not the one that chooses this, right? And yeah, it's up to them. Who knows? I really can't tell, but yeah. Like I said, at the end of the day, it's fan art, and you do it because you want to do it. It's passion. Your passion. Like, if you want to do art, if you don't want to, that's completely okay. I'm not asking anybody to do anything. I'm just like kind of like giving a suggestion. Like, we can make a new art tag for these kind of things, and it's a possibility that I might be able to use them for like song covers. So that's really nice. Being contacted by FSB out of nowhere sounds so scary. It happens. Yeah, it happens. It can be scary. It can be scary. But yeah, like I said, unfortunately, yeah, they would probably most likely have to contact you. And if you don't reach back to them, then I won't be able to use the artwork. Like I said, there's like that one cool Kyofu Allback full MV, by the way, full MV that I can't use because there's no permissions. But it's pretty cool though. I still have it. I kind of recorded over it, but yeah, I'm not gonna show it. I recorded over it. Like I almost had it done. It was just about perms. I could literally release it anytime if I wanted to. It was really good. It was really good. Very, very cool. Very funny. Say hi to Manasan for me, artists. Bro's gonna drop it out of nowhere, yeah. But yeah, that's some pretty cool news. I just wanted to make sure to like make, the right announcement, or not announcement, but I guess like the right wordings, because it could be taken as like, oh yeah, I will 100% guarantee use your artwork. But that's not the case, because it's the same as fan art. It's just fan art for different reasons, right? Because it has a separate tag. And like I said, there might be some like more complications, like, the FSB team reaching out to you for perms to make sure that everything's okay. And then they're going back and forth with the original music artist, right? And stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool news, I guess. Like it's a possibility to like do collabs with with you guys for shorts and TikToks. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I was very excited to announce that. I asked this like quite some time ago, and I just got an answer today, so that is really nice. And this is only for me, by the way. This only applies for me because I am the only one that have asked this. So obviously every single talent is different, right? So unless they specifically mentioned it, then it applies for them too. But only I am the one that has like asked for it, right? Proceeds to make Gasolina art. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. I am not doing that. Lucy has special privileges. No, I just ask too much. I just pursue the things that I want to pursue. If I want to do more music, I'm gonna ask a ton of music questions and a ton of like, is this possible? Can we do this? I want to take this direction. Everybody has a different direction in FSP. And since debut, I've always been following this like, I want to do covers, I want to do music, I want to do original songs, I want to work with producers, I want to do all of this. So I have a clear path, right? So all of my questions and all of my things are usually directed towards that. Other people have like, I don't know, voice acting dreams. Other people have more, you know, just entertainment dreams, you know, things like that. I want to do music, right? While also being a streamer, of course. Also being here for you guys. But at the same time, I also want to do music. So yeah, obviously everybody's different. So whatever I say only applies to me. Is there any specific music genre you're only looking into? Mostly, well, it doesn't really matter. Like, mostly it's like Japanese. I wouldn't mind Korean. However, that might be a little bit more complicated. One, for perms, and two, because I cannot sing in Korean, but I can try. But definitely like Japanese. You know, I kind of want to do like, from now on, this has nothing to do with the art tag that we just made. From now on, I want to like kind of like hop on the trends more. You know, like if there's like a song that's like doing like popping off, I want to hop on the song and like sing it too, because I've missed so many opportunities that I could still do, but not at the moment, right, when it's hot. Like I want to do Bunny Girl, you know, I want to do Brain. You know how all the singers like have like hopped on these trends, right? I want to do Monitoring, like, you know, all of those like really cool songs. But I just never, either didn't have the time, didn't really have the right idea, but I feel like now I do want to like, you know, like hop on these trends too. And like sing more songs. And now obviously like, if there were like to be some like fan art that were able to use, I feel like it would be more visually appealing. I could still do the same thing I've always been doing, just you know, like using my model, right? Which is okay. I'm still doing that, but at the same time, like it could also be more visually appealing, right? If there was like an artwork that I could use. So yeah, you know, like I guess it's just like it's half an announcement and an actual announcement that I want to do more short covers. I'm still working on one currently. That is for the goal from the Memathon. So that one, I'm not sure when it's gonna be done, because the thing with short covers, by the way, it's like it's the rawest form of a cover, in my opinion, because I do not commission any mixer. I mix everything myself. If you ever seen a short cover from myself, from my channel, I've mixed all of that myself. I am terrible at mixing, but I try my best. Yeah, it's the rawest form. Yeah, because I don't know how to mix, so I try my best. Yes. It's also kind of like a learning process for me. Like, I feel like every time I just feel like I improve a little more when it comes to mixing. So for the tagging, if we tag it with Lucy cover this, will it be fine to be tagged with Lunography too? Let's make a vote. Let's make a vote. Because I'm not the only one looking at the tag. It's also Lunaris that look at the tag, right? So, start a poll. Should we, mix... So basically, if we mix the tags, it means that you will still have to use Lucy cover this, because for the initial permissions, it means that you are allowing me to use it as a cover. However, you might still be contacted by FSB, right? This is not all the time, but by posting it in Lucy cover this, you are, you know, you're giving me permission inherently, right? Inherently. But at the same time, I guess you could also post it on Lunography, but we'll just like ask everyone and see what the majority thinks. I personally think separate is better to separate things, because in Lucy cover this, you can only not just do artworks, but you can also like do a whole like short, and I just like voice over it, kind of like similar to what Ariga made with the coffee animation, if you guys remember that. Right, how like they made a video and I just voiced over it, right? So I feel like personally, if it's separate, is better. Yeah, because it's like I feel like it's a different type of artwork. Yeah, the coffee machine explosion. And I just chose like, oh yeah, I just want to voice over it. Yeah, kind of like that, right? So yeah, in this tag, you can only not just post artwork, but also like make a video with the artwork, right? As long as everything was made by you, I think it should be okay. You know, not like using external things that would require more perms, like contacting multiple people, which might be impossible to do. Did you get perms to VA that? I think it was posted in Lunography, so yeah. I had to ask though, Mana-san, if it was okay. Because everything that's posted in Lunography should be fine. Then again, I still ask for permissions when I'm not sure, because the thing is, like, the way I do it, you know, when I first started, since debut, every time somebody posted something in Lunography, I would just like message them and be like, you know, can I, you know, ask permission for it, right? However, after a while, I thought like that might be impossible to just like ask everyone for permission. So what I do is when somebody posts something on Lunography, first of all, like I said, they're already like complying with the FSB terms with the tags, you know, but still, I check people's profile, and I'm like, I see what they have in their bio. If their bio says, do not use my artwork, I will not use their artwork. I respect that, even if they post it in Lunography, unless said specifically, this can be used by the liver, right? Then I will like be able to use it. But if they don't say that, and I check their profile, their bio, and it says, do not use my artwork, do not repost, I will not use it without permission. There's a lot of like really cool artworks in Lunography that I would like to use, but because it's not specified, I'm not gonna go out of my way just like to DM this, you know, this artist and be like, oh, can I use it? And then like maybe yes or no. So I'll just like check their bio, and if it says that I can't, you know, you can't repost or use this art in any way, then I won't do that. There was a really cool like guitar artwork that I wanted to use a long time ago, but I think this person like maybe privated their account. I had the artwork because I had it saved, but I asked Mana-san if I was able to use it, even though it wasn't my art tag, and they said if the person privated their account, then I don't think it's possible. So I was like, can you guys reach out to this person? But they couldn't. So maybe like several months ago, they unprivated their accounts, and I asked them personally, right? I didn't use the artwork out of respect, because like there might be reasons why they locked their account, or there might be reasons why they have do not use my artworks, right? Like I said, like I just respect, unless you specifically say I can use it, right? Because I check people's profiles whenever they post art, if I'm gonna use it. Yeah, just to make sure that I can use the artwork. And even till this day, sometimes I do, like when it's not specified, like I will still DM the artist just to make sure that it's okay to use it. Let me see here. Oof? What's an oof? What's an oof? Sorry, I was just looking at some things that I have to take care of. But yeah, it can, you know, it can be complicated when it comes to like being able to use fan arts. I just like, maybe some people just like inherently just like use it because it's in their art tag. But I do go out of my way to make sure that I can use it regardless if it's in Lunography or not, right? I still check the artist's bio and make sure that I can use it. If it says that I can't, I would probably try to contact them and ask for permission directly. So, yeah. But yeah, with that said, I guess we are going to keep it separate. And I actually agree with that. I think keeping it separate is better. And I'm gonna be definitely checking this as well as every single tag like I do. So yeah, we can use hashtag Lucy cover. Or do you guys think Lucy cover this is better? I think cover this sounds pretty cool. Lucy cover this. Might be a little too long though. I don't want to do another poll for this. I just want to move on and play the game now. Lucy cover, like not covered. Lucy cover is fine, but any would do. Lucy cover this. Is it Lucy cover this or Lucy cover? I think maybe Lucy cover. I feel like maybe Lucy cover this sounds a little bit too much like demanding. Maybe. So maybe just Lucy cover. Let me check the tag. Lucy cover. Okay. Nobody's using it. Lucy cover. Yeah, nobody's using it, so I think it sounds good. Yeah, we can use that. So if you ever, you know, if you ever wanted to like do like artwork for like an MV or something, remember that this will most likely be in shorts form because I'm not able to post this as a full video. Like I said, it's easier to get short perms than full videos. So yeah, it would be in like, you know, that kind of form. And then again, like I said, we'll be using this tag for short covers purposes. Is short usually under a minute long? I would say 59 seconds, just to be safe. Plus, the thing about it is like, well, it depends on what part of the song it is, right? That's the hardest part for it. So yeah, it's I guess that's up to you. That is up to you. What's the difference between a full and short cover perms? Short covers copyright is a lot less, how do you say? Less threatening, less, strict, right? Because it's just a short cover. It's a different algorithm. It's not the full thing. You're just like displaying a part of it. If you do the full thing, then you're using the full creator's song. And you need permissions for that. More permissions. Right? It's just to be safe. And obviously it takes more work too. So yeah, if you ever were to like, you know, do an artwork, just make sure to think about it. Like if it's just a still artwork, like if it's just like one image or maybe a couple of images, that's fine. But if you're making a video, like an animatic or, you know, something like that, like similar to the Kyofu back, just make sure to do remember that part of the song that you're doing, right? That part of the song. And if you can, mention the timestamp, because that'll be, I guess that would be easier for me to like, you know exactly what you mean, and I'll be able to use it more easily, I guess. Right? Yeah. Like if you want to do like, I don't know, let's say bunny girl, right? Yoru no Hajimani-sa, right? But you want to do a specific part. You want me to sing a specific part. Remember, it has to be 59-second long. And I have to sing that specific part, or else the video wouldn't make sense, right? So, yeah. Lucy Bunny Girl cover with enemy. The Hawk-Tua part, yeah. Yeah, anyways, I think that was pretty clear. If you have any questions, though, just, you know, you can always just ask me. It's fine. But it's time to move on. That was like a 30-minute announcement. That's crazy. Let's see, 100 line. Yoru no hajimari-sa, bunny ga yuakisareru. Oni hajime kato ni ai wo kanpai tsutai nane nakutemo. There we go. Are we ready? Are we freaking ready? We're ready for this ending. What day? 74. Okay. Alright. Go to the cafeteria. Will this marathon be longer than the memberthon? Maybe. I don't know. It depends how long it takes us from 74 to... That's like, what, 25 days? Yeah. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in details what happened. Oh. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we experienced at the enemy base. Huh? So you had to fight over there after all? That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ima back now? Oh yeah, I forgot. We left off at Ima being still lost. I'm kinda sus about that. I don't think we're getting Ima back. It's a problem. Alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? Oh. The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. Maya, thank you for the 16 months. I'm so locked in for this. Can't wait for you to see the ending. I have a feeling the stream will be pick cinnamon. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko. Oh. Nah. All of the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster, and he'll come crawling back, begging to be out of his misery. That happens. Oh my god. Stop that! You're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes! We'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like it did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Also, I might be a little too big on the screen, huh? Again, I forget that this game is different. There you go, I think that's okay. Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come with at us. We gotta strike back at them harder. At any rate, there's no move for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Damn, yeah, that's what they said like 10 days ago? He's gone, bro. 10 days is crazy. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I prefer to go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. I'm sorry, Kako, he's gone. He is gone. Maybe in a different ending we can avoid that. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder, and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako. Who threw tear gases in here? The smoke is getting in my eyes. It ain't me. That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. Huh? Huh? I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about, if it's not an inconvenience. Could I come to your room later? Oh! My room! Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. And nobody's gonna say anything about that? With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here. So I'm going to take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? Alright, hear me out though. This might just be making theories, but what if Ima never left? What if Ima is... We have a traitor inside, because there's no way that girl just disappeared. What if Ima is still in here? Because that's weird, no? Why wouldn't he be in the enemy base? That makes no sense. At least to me. Maybe, I mean, this game has not made sense at all, so... I don't know. No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. Hidoko is also missing. Okay, but Hidoko was different, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Hidoko's still here. Who knows? You're right. No, you're right. That's completely fair. Because we never heard of her. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of her room right after. I'm going to eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Where would be they? Where they would be? I don't know. Maybe in a room that we can't access. Because it just makes no sense that people disappear and there's nothing. We can't know anything. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left. Wow. What kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication. Guess I'll work out. You guys should stop digging around and get pumped. We must not fall behind. Holy Jumanji sword. We're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too. Sus? What if Shoma is the traitor all this time, and he's just like playing that victim card? Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party, alone. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Dadami, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Free time. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... Oh, true. That must be her. I opened the door, and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about.
その前に、まずはお礼を言わせて。住野くん。
Voice line.
本当にありがとうございました。
Damn, her voice sounds different, no? Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you. I'm in perfect shape. I was skeptical that absorbing Crypto Goblin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use Hemoanima like everyone else though. Oh yeah, she could also be a traitor. Because that's kind of sus. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. The fact that only I can know and not everyone else, it's kind of weird in my opinion, but I don't know. I have been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. I am the mastermind! Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life. So I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? I feel like she's gonna lie to me. She has to, she has to. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. But why? But why? Like, why? That's sus. When somebody tells you to keep secrets from others, that's kind of sus. Like, you don't trust them. Like, what do you know? I don't know. This is giving me Nagito. This is giving me, like, soft Nagito. Same with Eito, I guess, but Eito is like hard Nagito. Like, he's too much like Nagito that is just sus. But she is like soft Nagito. And they both have white hair too! Oh my god. Well, is she white hair or blonde? I can't tell. Like platinum blonde? Maybe? At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
前に、住野くんには少し話したけどさ。私は、みんなとは違って、自分の意志でこの最終防衛学園に来たんだ。
Right, we know this.
やっぱり、そうだったのか。
うん。お母さんと私の願いを叶えるためにね。それと。
Okay.
お母さんへの復讐のため。
Revenge!
復讐？
私の家庭環境って少し変わっててね。お父さんは小さい頃に交通事故で死んじゃって、お母さんは忙しくて、ほとんど家にいなかったの。だから、私はいつも一人で過ごしてた。でも、よく自分の仕事の話を聞かせてくれたんだ。
Okay, so wait, she's not a robot. Or some kind of robot. She's actually a person. Because we can see... unless these are just memories.
お母さんは仕事ばっかりの人だったから、それしか話すことがなかったんだろうけど、たまに、秘密の話だって言って、お母さんが仕事で知ったいろんなことを教えてくれたの。世界史が地球を壊したってことも、東京団地がシェルターだってことも。
This just makes no sense to me.
このままだと人類はもうすぐ滅びるってことも。私は全部お母さんから聞いたんだ。
そんな頃から君はその秘密を知っていたのか。
うん。当時の私にとってその秘密はお母さんとの大事なつながりだったんだ。まあ怖い話ばかりだったから最初に聞いた時は泣いちゃったけどね。
Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea.
お母さんは鎌倉総合病院に働く研究者で人類を救うためのプロジェクトに携わっていたの。お母さんは寝食も忘れるほどそのプロジェクトに没頭していた。お母さんにとってそのプロジェクトは人生の全てを注ぎ込んだ使命だったんだよ。絶対にプロジェクトを成功させて人類を救うんだってよく私に言ってたよ。だからいつも寂しい思いさせてるけど一緒に頑張ろうねって。
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject. It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
私にとってお母さんは誇りだったから。人知れず人類を救うために働くお母さんは私にとってヒーローだったの。そんなお母さんの力になれることが私は嬉しかったし。
Oh my god. We can see a little bit of her mom.
それにお母さんの研究を手伝えばもっとたくさん一緒にいられるとも思った。まあ洗脳って言われたらそれまでなんだけどさ。それから私は他の職員さんが休みの日にお母さんと一緒に鎌倉総合病院に行って実験台として研究を手伝ったんだ。
それが胃血を移植する実験か。
Yeah.
お母さんは自分のしていることを後悔してたみたいでごめんねって言ってよく泣いてたけどね。
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. They must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that? The cryptogoblin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. What?
死んだ後に見つかった私宛ての遺書でお母さんは研究について書き残していたけど
Just like that?
ただお母さんも上層部からはほとんど何も教えてもらってなかったみたい。胃血がどこからどうやって生まれたのかもお母さんは知らされていなかった。お母さんが命じられていたのはただ胃血を拒絶反応なしに移植することだけ。それが成功すれば世界史から人類を救うことができるって言われてたみたい。
Who is the upper management? Shide?
どうして胃血で人類を救えるんだ。
Or whoever made Shide?
お母さんの遺書によるとね、世界史から生き延びようとする人類を邪魔する人類の敵がいて、それらを排除するためにどうしてもその力が必要だって聞かされたんだって。
Okay, so it was exactly how one of you guys said. You guys said that they got these crypto globin from the commanders, right? And they try to use it against them. Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so. She didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true?
No.
But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No. Our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening. And if we had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Huh? Why? They never told her the reason. They just said crypto goblin transfusions were no longer required. Why? Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
お母さんは自分を責めてた。
But why though? Why was it not required anymore?
研究を成功させられなかった自分を、娘を巻き添えにしておいて結果を残せなかった自分を、その罪悪感からお母さんは自殺しちゃったの。
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger. Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she's insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? I'm fine, if you're okay. Can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
上層部がお母さんを切った理由をどうしても知りたくて。
Right.
そこでいろいろと調べているうちに、住野くんやみんなのことを知ったんだよ。
Right, okay. That makes sense.
異血の力を持つ若者たちによって特別防衛隊が作られたって情報を見つけたの。
それが俺たち。
別の研究者が移植を成功させたか、君たちが拒絶反応の出ない特別な体質だったからか。とにかく成功した君たちがいたから私たちはいらなくなったんじゃないかな。
Okay, interesting. Weird, but interesting. I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have had it done? When I first fought in the TooKyo residential complex to protect Kadua, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then?
あのね。
Memories wiped. This is implanted memories. I'm saying that this is that was my theory from the start. Implanted memories. I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking. If I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here. But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys.
Huh?
You found us?
みんなは眠ったまま装置の中に入れられてた。
Okay, something is not adding up here.
それを見て私はすぐに分かったよ。君たちが遺血を持つ特防隊のメンバーなんだって。しかもその装置の中に入ってたみんなはちょうどどこかに送られるところだった。もしかしたらこれから人類の敵との戦いのためにどこかに送られるんじゃないかと思って。一か八かだったけど私は空いていた予備用の装置の中に入った。
Okay. Next thing I knew, I'd arrive at second to last defense academy. Those machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So, we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital. Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I've got to say, going through all of that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I imagined that things would work out so well. Even I never imagined. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave. And I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about Crypto Goblin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then, if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all of this. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I do think you're still sus though. You are so right. So that's why you decided to hide it. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess it would be sus, but I'd rather just you be truthful. Just be honest. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. To be fair, I don't think that would have been the case. You were separated from us. If she arrived with our group, though, in Last Defense Academy, maybe she would have been kicked out. Just like how Hiruko was doing it, right? She was being very, very strict. But if it was on second to last academy, I think she would have been fine telling everyone. It was painful to keep it from everybody because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nigo notice that you snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Anima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. Yeah, this is so sus. Like I don't think this is true, or maybe it's not the complete thing. I don't know. Something's wrong here for when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use. Things probably would have been different if I met Shide first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why none told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a Crypto Goblin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Huh? You didn't? How's that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know. That's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it. Like how we forgot about our transfusions. I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused. But anyway, thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
ここでみんなと会ったのは偶然だけど、私はみんなのことをいい仲間だと思ってる。私は本当にみんなのことが大好き。みんなに隠し事をしているのは心苦しいけど、それでも私はみんなと一緒に戦いたいんだ。
まあ、嘘をついているわけじゃないし、騙しているわけでもないんだし。どうせ残り26日なんだ。話すのは終わった後でも大丈夫だろう。人類を救ってハッピーエンドになった後だったら、少しくらいの隠し事は許してくれるさ。
うん。そうだといいな。
とにかく、どんなによくわからないことだらけでも、あと26日で全てが終わるんだ。遺血とか、進行性とか世界史とか、人類の救済とか、俺たちの記憶とか。そんなのはどうだっていい。ハッピーエンドで終わればどうでもいいんだ。だから100日目までこの学園を守り抜こう。みんなの力で絶対になんとかしよう。
私たちなら大丈夫だよね。不思議とそんな気がするんだ。
ああ、間違いないよ。
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karuo are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her, get back to the TooKyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. Whew. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Wasn't Clara there? Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually, we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. I got an achievement. Learn Nozomi's secret. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. That's almost a whole ass month. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at Last Defense Academy. Bang, bang, bang.
総員最終防衛学園今日も偉大な野蛮ゲレ
Yeah. Okay, just a normal day. It's boring. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this.
Huh?
What happened? This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kako's really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around. Yugamu's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after what the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Bye-bye. Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. Huh? For real? All that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us. She didn't deceive anyone, she's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry non-stop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Yeah, it's so irrelevant, like, you don't have to say that. She's always saying the most random things, dude. Like, nobody told you to, like, just shut up, Dadumi. You're not adding anything to the conversation. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously. Why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Leave it to me! Your likability is tanking. Dude, okay, Takumi, you did not have to do him like that. What the frig? Shut it, dude! What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. And here I thought Gaku could get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it! You're messing up with my chance at doing some business here. Sorry, I leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. Free time! I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving today to make up for it. Why don't we wait? We don't know when the invaders will attack, so I need to be prepared. Okay, so interesting. For this, we haven't leveled up linguistics yet, right? I believe. We're still doing linguistics. Okay, we have enough points. We just need linguistics. So we just gotta talk to Dadami or read some books. Where's Dadami? Oh, never mind. I guess we're reading books. Why is there a computer? Oh, I guess I never noticed a computer. Monitor. It's Dadami and Shoma, but none of them want to talk, so... Brother, how much more do I have to go for? I mean, it only gives me 2. Talking to people usually gives you more. There you go. Wait, she didn't give me anything. What? But I thought she would. What? Didn't even read the dialogue because it's usually the same. Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only choice for survival. And so passed my 75th night at Last Defense Academy. We're approaching 80. Will something happen at 80? Perhaps?
総員気象時最終防今日も偉大な順野蛮ゲレス
Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karuha lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Oh, there's somebody outside my door. Yeah. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Maybe that's why you're not dreaming about Karuha. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's... Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed towards the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voicing ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder, the two of you are together so often lately. It seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi, although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. What the frick? Where do you hear that? Wait, now, isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert? Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, normie. Don't even look at me. What's going on? What the frick is going on here? Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like even a weird version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? I am not projecting anything onto anyone. Nozomi does look like Karuha, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karuha is Karuha and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi. Bro. Brother, they're just making it worse. Holy shit. I wouldn't say nothing at all, but we're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? High schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Bruh. Oh, come on, Marco, please. Oh, my bad. Oh no, well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Perma-virgin? What? What is a perma-virgin? What even is that even a word? What? Dude, what is this day? This does not feel real. What? Really? You come up with the worst, the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies! All of you, disappear from my sight. You okay, Tarmin? Are you okay? You're not even part of this conversation. What the frick? I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. This was probably the funniest morning in the whole game so far. Probably the funniest morning. That was chaos. Sheesh. They really gave it to me. And first thing in the morning too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Kadoa knows we are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. Okay. RNG? No. She's on the left side. It tells me right here on my screen. Yeah. Has that always been there, by the way? Or did... Has that always been there? The icons telling me where I should go? Because I don't remember that. If it has been there, then I'm freaking stupid.
Oh.
Come on, give me linguistics. Give me linguistics. Damn, okay, she's not giving me linguistics anymore. What the frick? Wait, what? I am genuinely confused. She should know. Eroge. What the frick? Oh my god. Alright. She's not giving me linguistics though, huh? Yeah, she's not. Unless it's just like doing it invisibly. Damn, it's taking so long to get linguistics for her. Oh shit, I accidentally skipped. Keep up the pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should just rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end.
소인 기쇼時間だよ. 最終防衛今日も偉大野蛮
Maybe I need to check again? You're right, I haven't checked, so I don't know. I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well. But still... Well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. First of all, is there a setting where I know how many... how much experience points I have? There must be, right? I have max creativity, but like no literacy. I'm confused. I'm confused about this. Damn, this guy's still here. Actually, no, he's in a different place now. Good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? Damn! I'm okay, I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Taco is behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going already? That ain't like you. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Eito. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Gaku and Eito left the cafeteria together. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday, she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab. Huh? Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Helping. An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. Wow, just no tact at all. I told you it's not like that. I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. The way she looks at him. No! Don't look at me like that, bro. Again? Why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugamu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. She's like only a friend, just staring. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me it's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader? Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex, where Karuwa is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more, and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. Well, it's time to read some books. Because Datumi isn't giving me what I want. Oh, this is not giving me what I want either. Hello? Alright, let's check the training. I still don't have linguistics for it. What? Hello? Am I missing something here? Okay. A ghost? I think you need to raise literacy instead of creativity. Yeah, these people give me linguistics. There you go. I got points. So I've just missed so many points because the other people weren't giving me points. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I just want you guys to know that it's been like 15 days since we don't have Ima. He's dead. He's dead. I haven't seen that on Dying Flames Invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep.
ちなみに78と
78
いうのは
is a
特
special
別
number.
な数字なんだ。
Try and figure out for
どう特別なの
yourselves
かは
what makes it
各
special.
自で考えようね。さあ、今日も偉大な人類のため、野蛮ゲレス。
Time to get up. I got myself out of bed and just then... Ding dong! I slowly opened the door and standing there was... Maruko. Yo, you look like you just roll out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not. Duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Huh? Why? Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on. Just get to the gym right away. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. I feel like we haven't been here at all that much, to be fair. Oh, what is this? There's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? I'm not surprised. It's not a surprise party. It's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from second to last defense academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? Huh? You walk and eat from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Then go back to your room. Huh? Don't tell me you don't like the festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ima said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth the setup. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the gift-o-matic. But the person who came up with the idea for the festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumb ass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Dadami, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be a perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kudara? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages. But there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry. Obviously, you can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools! Hang your miserable heads and devour my Oski curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style. Oh, I was gonna say, I wish there was like an artwork That's pretty cool.
カコちゃん、一緒にソースせんべい食べようか。
カコ殿、射的を手伝ってはくれまいか。お主の腕ならきっと。
おう、嬢ちゃんたちよ、こっちでヨーヨー風船釣ってけや。
We can see it all. We can appreciate the whole thing without any text. Look at Dadami in the back. It's so silly. This is a nice artwork. I like this one a lot. Who's watching up above? Maruko. Is he DJing? I guess so, yeah, he is DJing.
そんなに喜んじゃってかわいいな。まあこれだけあると目移りしちゃうよね。
カコ、あんたまだカレー食べてないでしょ。早くしないと売り切れるわよ。
ゴミはありませんか。今のところ僕だけですか。
Come on, stop, Shoma, stop.
おいみんなちょっとこっちに注目してくれ。
Amidst all the chaos, Kaku stood on a watchtower and called out to
やっ
us.
ぱお祭りと言ったら音楽と踊りだよな。お祭りに踊りは欠かせねえもんな。つうわけで今から俺の DJ プレイでこのお祭りを最高に盛り上げてやるぜ。 DJ プレイぶち上げてくぜ。おめえら踊りくれ。
Alright, let's see what hard tunes Gaku is going to play. As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. What is this song? No! Oh, this shit is tragic! What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Listening to this is filling me up with somber emotions. So this is why you wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Kaku asked me the other day, said he wanted me to use the Academy PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked the speakers to his DJ setup. So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school? Unbefreaking believable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently? I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kaku smiled happily and ran off towards the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad I can't be like this. It can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking. When our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. So you just want to keep us here? Yeah. Sus. Sus. That's sus. You're right. Living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex too. Yeah. I must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place. More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
そうだな。今はパーッと楽しもう。
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. And then the freaking sirens pop. Those who were tired laid down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. My god, we're there. We're almost there. Did I fall asleep in the gym? Huh? Soon after I awoke, I took in the situation around me. I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around us, several others were laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun, I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed. He would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up. What? Where am I? Her face uncovered, Kurata searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. This will all be a part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer I didn't. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? Okay, if you say so. Okay. Huh? An invader? That's not good. How's that even possible? What about the alarm? Oh shoot, wait, what? Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall. But something was different. Right, the alarm never went off. When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination. While avoiding enemies, being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing space while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements. Then seize your chances to forge a path forward. But where am I going though? Okay. I see. Oh, I understand. I can't see them though. That's the unfortunate part. How long is it going to take them for them to come be here? Hello? Oh, okay. Damn, they walk so slow. Ah! Damn it.
こんなところで
Oh my god. Right, got it. Whew, we made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have them trapped. Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Schizo. We're just going to have to deal with it ourselves. Huh? Darn it. All I wanted to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
よし、残った俺たちで皇帝の新興生たちを一掃するぞ。
What is this hole? What are these holes? Is that the way they got in? Without the alarm sounding?
もしかして新興生はあの穴から侵入してきたのかな。
地下を進んできたのか？で、消えない炎と警報をかいくぐったのか？
はあ？地下にセンサーはないの？ずさんにも程があるわね。責任者はクビよ。クビどころかとっくにバラバラだけど。
とりあえず新興生たちを排除するぞ。行くぞ、みんな。
Okay. Alright, well... It's time for you to do damage. Aw. Wait, this is actually kinda terrible. Okay, I need Mariko to do more damage, so I think what I'm gonna do is... give you an attack potion. What's the best shot here? I think it's here. There you go. Nice.
行くぞ
Unfortunately, I still can't move because of this little guy.
頑張る
Let's see. What can you do, actually? Can I move? I can't.
出番だな
I literally can't move much.
出番ね
Everybody can move except for that one. Okay. I'm actually kind of scared here, not gonna lie. Damn, this is rough.
頑張る準備できてるよ
It still doesn't hit. That's crazy.
これで任せて外さない
Alright, that's one gone.
出番ね足止めよ
I have one more
見てろ
AP.
よ だだだだ
Okay, not bad actually. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, not bad.
いつでも行ける
Finally! You can finally move.
そこだいや出番だな
Okay, I need to give you,
行くぞ
one attack potion.
使うよ行くぞせいよし
頑張る
Interesting. What about this one here? It doesn't deal as much damage as I thought it would.
出番ね
任せとけ
I can't. Okay, this kind of works.
邪魔すんな
Oh no, that's annoying.
頑張る
How do I stay here yet still shoot? I'm confused. Wait. I want to stay in place so that I can. That's only 3. Does this ignore armor? No, this one ignores armor. Oh, but I would have to get super close, no? Okay, I would have to.
いけるよ
There we
行
go.
くよ
Nice.
力が出番ねやるわよ
I think he still deals damage, doesn't he?
ここまで
Yeah, he still does that. That's crazy, actually. They're coming from everywhere.
行くぞ 行くぜ
I don't reach.
任せとけだら
There we go.
ーよっしゃ
まだやれるわ
This is actually kind of annoying.
無様なものね
Okay.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
Let me see. What can I do here? Definitely need to give you a defense potion just in case. I think that's it for now. Seems like they target these things first, huh? That's quite interesting.
行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。
いけるよ。外さない。
Like they take aggro, I think, for some reason. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nosumi, are you okay? I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know? Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed that what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building. And they're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders. Just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. What? It's itching, Kirschka. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I am worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right. Let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead. Let's go, everybody. Initiate defensive battle. Why are we looking at Ato? Specifically, why not main character? I guess main character was already transformed, so it makes sense. Right, it makes sense. It's just kind of weird, I guess. Could have, you could have like divided the screen by 5 or 4. I don't know.
Oh, よくも我が学園をあちこち穴だらけにしてくれたでござるな。
今度はてめえらを穴だらけにしてやんぞ、こら！
防衛バリアは復旧したみたいだけど、耐久力はまだかなり低いままだよ。防衛バリアを破られたら、今度こそ防衛室に侵入されちゃうよ。そうならないように全滅させればいいんでしょ。うん、楽勝よ。
つうか、面影がいねえじゃねえか。あいつは何やってんだ？
面影くんは生物薬品室に寄ってから来るって。もう少しで開発中の薬が完成しそうなんだって。
Damn, okay.
はあ？そんなよくわからない薬にかまってる場合？
I wonder what he's really working on.
とにかく今は防衛戦に集中しよう。あの進行生を何とかするぞ。
はい、金崎、行きまーす。
Right? Like, what type of medicine? That is kind of crazy. Wait, how many things do we have here? We have enemies over here. Not that many over here, to be fair. We have quite a couple here too. Where's Kako? 35 health. And we have only a couple here. Okay, this is doable. Where do we actually start though is the question. Here. Okay, damn. How come I don't do enough damage? Oh, it's because I have to move, that's why. Can I not just like stay in place? Yes. Okay, I can. Alright, I understand Kako now. Alright, so... what? Oh, my bad, wait. There we go. I was like, why can I not move? I can deal 7 here, though. I think this is definitely priority. This is the one that has the most. And then over here. Okay. Let's start with... Let's start with you. But if I do this, I have to move up a little bit, huh? So it wouldn't matter. Okay. Get 1 extra AP. I think I want to kill the big guy first. Okay, it's 1 dead. Now let's go over here. We have this big guy. And we don't down by 1. Okay, wait, actually Eito might not need to move there. Oh, that's not enough, huh? Unless this is wave 2 of 5 too, so I don't. Ooh, that's rough. Ah, this would be amazing if I could just do that much damage. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be rough. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't think it would be like that. That's crazy. Ouch! I did not think it was gonna be like that. Can I do a double here or something? Okay, no, I can't. Damn, this is really bad. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that works. I'm worried about you, but we'll see. We'll see later. Definitely need some defense over here. You guys, I think you guys should be fine. It sucks that I only do 3 damage, though. Okay. This guy is annoying, but that's gonna be fine. Let's put a tower. And I get to heal more. Nice.
いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。ひゃ。
Okay.
よし、俺に任せろ。食らえ。行くぞ。はあ。やった。
Now I need to heal. I need to heal here.
まだ大丈夫。サポートするよ。ありがとう。
Okay, I could technically just move again. If I needed to, and I might actually need to, but it won't really do much. Do I really? I do. I actually do need to. Yeah.
いつでも行けるよ。最高の気分だよ。よし、行こうか。
This is perfect. But it's not really, unfortunately. I don't deal enough damage. Unless this gives me enough energy. $100. No, that sucks. That was not enough. Damn, okay. This is rough. This is only 2 out of 5. I'm tanking, I'm tanking, I'm tanking. Ouch. Okay, that's fine. That works. You will kill this guy. Okay, you guys are fine. I think the tower will deal with it. You though, however. There we go. There's nothing that deals damage here in this squad over here. It sucks. It really sucks.
Let's go!
Alright, you're stunned for a turn, but that's fine. Now it's Eito time. This should be fine. Nice. Can I do more damage somehow here? Guess not. Damn, it's so tanky. Okay, you can live. You're fine. I get plus 1 AP from that. I need another tower. Like right around here, I would say. So I heal. And what else is important here? I guess these guys. But this should be okay, I think. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't need to. I can just skip. Oh, there's more. Wait, there's more holes. Oh, they spawn more! Oh, God. Oh, they're going straight for the tower. Frick. Oh, that's not good. Oh my God. That's annoying. That is actually pretty annoying.
やっちゃうよ
Man, this sucks. It doesn't reach. I have to spend 2 turns on this.
わかったいなくなっちゃ
Okay, we're clear. On this side, we're clear.
う
うん任せてはっこんなもんかなよし行こうかせいいつでも行けるよはっ
Okay, clear. Clear. Uh...
行くぞ
Clear.
せい
Now you are the problem here, huh? You guys are the problem.
やら飛ばすぜやるぞグラやってやら飛ばすぜ気合入ったぜ
I have to. If I don't do that, they all die.
よしやってやら
Man, it sucks. There's only 1 left, but it has 2. Wait.
やってやらやるぞグラ
That's it.
飛ばすぜ
Nice.
悪は全て退治したでござる。やはり正義は必ず勝つでござるな。
あんたって本当に底抜けなバカね今ので終わりなわけないじゃないむしろ本番はこれからのはずよ
Huh?
なんだ地震かいや地震じゃないこれは
今
お兄ちゃん
まさか新構成に取り込まれているのか
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん
反応がない意識がないみたいだ
意識っていうかそれ以前の問題じゃね新構成の一部になってんじゃん新構成の一部に
おろろ、どうするでござるか。あんなになって助けられるでござるか。
助けられるよなんとかして助けよう
でもどうすれば。
じっくり考えてる暇はねえ戦いながら見つけるぞ
きっと何か方法はあるはずだよ今度こそ絶対に助けよう
過去泣いてる場合じゃないぞ前を向くんだ今こそお前がしっかりする時だろ
そうだよね泣いてる場合じゃないよね今待ってて自分が今を助けてあげるからね
Damn. There's more enemies. Please don't tell me he has more than 50 health.
お兄ちゃんを返して
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot!
どうしたのお兄ちゃん痛いのまさかあいつを攻撃すると今にもダメージを与えちゃうの
だったら手出しできねえじゃねえかくっそどうすりゃいいんだよ
ひとまずあの部隊長を後回しにして先に雑魚の方を片付けよう
I see. Damn, that sucks!
任せて。
That actually sucks. Oh no. Frick. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? 27 health. Are you powered up still? You are. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Nice, I got rid of a lot of things there. But now the problem here is... There you go. That's a lot. That's pretty good. That's okay. Now... This is a big problem. This is a big problem. This is massive. Why are you on this side? Man.
Let's go!
Good. Wait, this is crazy. Nice. Good combo. You can stay there for a little bit. You're fine. This is problematic, though. Kind of sucks a little bit, though. But I think I can make this work.
いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。よし、行こうか。セイフ。いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。こんなもんかな。うん、任せて。
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I want to heal here, but yeah, I need to make one of these. I think I know what to do here. Strategic materials, one attack potion.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。やった。行くぞ。食らえ。
Nice.
よし。
It is your turn, Marco.
見てろよ。
Damn, he does not do enough damage, unfortunately. Damn it. It's not enough! Squad 9 commander. Interesting, huh? This doesn't reach. I don't know if I want to deal damage to the commander. Do I want to deal damage to the commander? I don't know. This is rough, actually. Implying there are 8 other squads. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have defeated a lot of them already. This guy is big, though.
よし、行こうか。
Damn, dude. Okay. What happens if I deal damage to it? Is there any conditions here that I'm missing? Maybe I shouldn't hit it? Okay, so I can hit the boss, but will that be bad? We'll figure it out. Oh, I can't. Actually, it doesn't let me. Oh, okay. So Mariko is kind of useless here, huh? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to use a metal fence. Yeah. Same for here, just in case.
いつでも行けるよ。
Metal fence.
使わせてもらうね。
いつでもいいよ。
Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, interesting, huh? Wait, it just flies over me. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, it one-shot the fence.
飛ばすぜ。
This kind of sucks a little bit, but it's okay.
誰だ。飛ばすぜ。ほら。よし。飛ばすぜ。使うぜ。
Okay, Mariko, maybe it's your time to shine. Is it? It is. Yes, it is.
発射。準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。今の見たか。よし、行こうか。
I'll do this.
うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。
Nice.
よし、やったね。
行くでござる。
Can I? Not enough damage, huh?
Nin! 出番でござるな。
Perfect.
いざ。
And then you can get stuck. It's fine.
あとは頼んだでござるよ。
This though, this here is kind of annoying.
頑張る。
So I'm gonna heal again.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。いい気味ね。
I could technically keep going if I wanted to, but can I? Is it even worth it? I have to kill this big guy, huh? I don't think it's worth it. Jesus, it hurts the freaking base too. Oh, it just goes over the fence! What's the fence for? Thank you. That was good, actually.
やってやるわ。
行くぜ。撃ち抜け。見てろよ。発射。
やってやるわ。
見てろよ。だだだだ。
Damn, I wasted 3 attacks on that.
出番ね。どきなさい。余裕よ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
Okay. Okay. This bomb was
やっ
useless.
てやろう。ほら。
行くよ。えい
Okay. Now it's, I think it's all Eito here, right? Just Eito stuff? Yep. Okay.
僕の出番だね。いい感じだ。うん、任せて。
Oh, that sucks actually, that I can't hit them both. I don't think it's worth. I have to do it again, right? Yeah.
よし、行こう。最高の気分だよ。僕の出番だね。行くよ。
Damn, there's 2 more waves.
あとはあの部隊長だけだけど、どうすりゃいいんだ？
今君にもダメージがあるなら、むやみに攻撃するわけにはいかないよ。
今殿を盾にするとは卑怯でござる。
とりあえずまとめてぶっ殺して、今は蘇生マシーンで生き返らせればいいじゃん。
いや、蘇生できるとは限らないよ。あいつがどう今君を取り込んだかわからないけど。
True.
もしかしたらその影響で今君の DNA に変化が及んでいる可能性もある。
DNA データが一致してなかったら蘇生はできないよ。
だったらどうすんだよ。
Very good points.
このまま指加えて見てろっつうのか。
こうなったら蘇生できようができまいが覚悟を決めて殺すしかないわ。
そんな危険すぎる。
他に方法があるの？このまま手を出さないでいるつもり？
たとえ今殿を失おうとも、拙者らは正義のために戦わねばならぬのだ。
みんなちょっと待って。なんだ、どうした？いないよ。あいつが
Huh?
消えた。
How does a big worm just vanish?
いねえぞ。あいつどこ行っちまったんだ？
もしかしてあの穴から逃げたの？
おのれ、敵前逃亡とはどこまで卑劣なの？
Oh my god.
よしかちゃん、薬師時間。
Oh, what?
あの二人まで取り込まれちゃった。
No, they took Jumonji's sword. She hits hard. What am I supposed to do now?
しかもさっきより大きくなってる。あの二人を取り込むことで力を増したんだ。
どうすればいいの？教えてよ。
Not the Jumanji sword. What's the point of bringing more enemies? Like, why? Like, why? Just let me fight them on the boss. Hello? What's the goal here? Is the goal killing this thing?
いつでもいける。
I can't. Okay. Sucks, I guess.
頑張れ。任せて。
Wait, this actually kind of sucks. There we go. Okay.
外さない。力が抜け。いけるよ。
Only once.
出番だな。
I can't do this. Wow. That's unlucky.
せい。いつでもいける。そこだ。やった。
任せなさい。 無様なものね。私に任せて。
No, they took Takemaru had the freaking buff. Why? All right. Well, it's gotta be you now.
いい感じ。いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。私に任せて。それ。やったね。準備万端。
Damn, I don't know if this is gonna work.
買うよ。
Let's put it there.
やっちゃうよ。ぐさぐさ。わかった。いなくなっちゃえ。あとはよろしく。
Not bad, not bad.
よし行こうか。
This is the only way I can hit them both. Or I can also do... Not sure how good this is. Probably better.
うん任せて。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。いつでも行けるよ。はっ。よし行こうか。邪魔だよ。よしやったね。
You do no damage at all. Okay.
させません。
No, I don't want to end my turn yet. There's some things that I gotta do here. Can I even do anything here, though? Not really. I think I just take damage, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, there's more.
いけます。
I have to use 2 here.
これはどうです？頑張ります。
Right here.
させません。
行くぞ。
Damn. This is rough.
ひゃいつでも行ける。食らえ。行くぞ。
It doesn't kill.
いつでも行ける。
I only have 1 more attack potion. I don't know if I want to use it.
準備できてるよ。
Kinda sucks, actually. What? Oh, nice.
力が。
Perfect.
出番ね。邪魔よ。ひざまずかせてやる。見てなさい。余裕よ。
You're fine. This is not fine.
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。
I'm not gonna end my turn because there's things I gotta do here. It's your turn, Dadami. Oh wait, shoot, you're stunned.
準備できてるよ。
You also do no damage at all, huh? Or
私の
do
番
you
だね。
do? You do damage. Okay, wait, this is good.
いけるよ。
It's your turn.
これでみんなの役に立てるね。準備できてるよ。
Oh wait, this sucks. Is that the only damage that you do? Yes. Damn. Okay.
準備できてるよ。使うよ。
Okay.
頑張る。
Yeah, that's it. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. Nice. Only 2 more here. Wait, 3 more. Actually. Oh man, this sucks. Can I not hit them all? I can. Clear. Good clear. Good clear. Okay, this side is clear. A2 is too far. Unfortunately. Okay.
任せて。当たって。いけるよ。これを。
I don't think that's gonna do anything, to be fair.
Let's go! えいえいえい。はいはい。
What else? This is clear. What about here? Just one more, huh?
出番だね。 邪魔しないで。
No, I don't want to end. I feel like I can do more. Clear, clear, clear. Here. Here's what's not clear.
いつでもいけるよ。いい感じだ。うん、任せて。
It sucks that I can't kill both because they're in a weird position. I guess I'll end my turn. Damn, no, there's more. Ah. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, okay. No more minions here. Okay. This one, easy.
私に任せて。いくよ。
Nice, okay. This is gonna suck. This sucks.
よし、行こうか。せい。
One more. Can you attack?
いけます。
You do not do damage. That sucks.
いけるよ。
Okay.
どきなさい。
Nice. And now I have 3 moves. That's all I need. 3 moves.
任せて。来ないで。
やっちゃうよー。わかった。消え
おい、どうすんだよ。マジで打つ手なしかよ。
こうなったら覚悟を決めて、あの3人もろとも
殺す。お姉ちゃん。
Damn.
ダメだよ。蘇生できるかわからないのに仲間を殺すなんて。
やあ、遅くなってごめんよ。
Oh?
うん
You're right. This
ギ
guy's
リギ
still
リ
a
間に
thing.
合ったみたいだね。よかったよかった。
全然間に合ってないんだが、もう打つ展開待ったなしなんだが。
そうかな。まだ奥の手があるけど。
奥の手。
もしかしてあの薬のこと？あの薬って？
ここ数日私が生物薬品室で開発していた薬だよ。ただし部隊長にのみに有効
It's a poison that
な
only is effective
毒
on
薬
enemy
なん
commanders.
だ。いわゆる生物兵器。
A bioweapon.
生物兵器。でも部隊長のみに有効って、そんなのどうやって作ったの？
採取した部隊長の DNA を生物薬品室の装置で解析して、そのデータをもとにさまざまなウイルスや細菌を調合したのさ。
採取？部隊長の DNA を？
例の捕虜だよ。彼女に発信機を取り付けた時についでに体液もいただいておいたんだ。
Ew! What kind of fluids?
捕虜さんの体液を？
That's nasty, Yugamu. Come on.
どこの体液をどうやって手に入れたのか気になるけど、今は聞かないでおくわ。
調べてみると部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があってね。その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊
マジかよ。すげえじゃねえか。
のぞみちゃんに手伝ってもらったおかげだけど、薬の研究の経験があるらしくて助かったよ。
薬の研究
It's coming out.
そんなの
It's coming out!
まあ少しだけだから。で、その薬を使えばあの3人を傷つけないで部隊長だけにダメージを与えられるの？
ただこの薬には少し厄介な問題があってね。確実に効かせるには大量の経口摂取が必要なんだ。
So what does that mean?
この量の薬を飲ませる必要があるんだよ。
Damn, okay.
こんな量をどうやって飲ませるの？
あの3人に頼んで飲んでもらうわけにもいかないですよね。意識を失ったままですし。
It has a big mouth. What are you talking about?
じゃあ結局使えないじゃん。
薬を部隊長の体内に入れればいいんだよね。だったら私がやるよ。
え？
私が何とかしてみんなを助け出してみせる。きっとこれは私にしかできないことだし。
君にしかできないこと？
面影くん、薬を渡してもらえる？
いいけど薬はその1セットだけだからくれぐれも慎重に使ってね。
分かってる。
With an empathic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yugamu.
そもそもその薬の効果って確かなの？実際に試したわけじゃないんでしょ？
まあね、捕虜がいれば実験台にできたけど残念ながら ぶっつけ本番だよ。
Yep, just gotta risk it.
大丈夫だよ。私は面影くんを信じてるから。じゃあ行ってくるね。
Let's go. As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed towards the commander.
みんなを返して。
キリウジ、あー、何
Damn,
やってん
that's
だ。
cream.
あっさりやられてんじゃねえか。そんなのぞみさんまで。
積んだねこれ。
いや、ちょっと待て、何か様子がおかしいぞ。
Wait, but Ima's still there, no? Why is Ima still there?
何？どうなってるの？みんなを吐き出した。
とのぞみちゃんは敵に取り込まれる前に自らあの薬を摂取しておいたんだ。自分自身を毒とするためにね。
自分自身を毒に？
あいつはそれを知らずに彼女を取り込んでしまい、結果毒に侵されてしまったんだよ。
じゃあ桐藤はわざと取り込まれたのか？薬の効果だって確実じゃねえのに。
Everyone who had been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
拙者いつの間に寝てたの？
二人とも気づいたんだね。
よかった。うまくいったみたいだね。
桐藤、大丈夫か？
ところでなんか急に悪感が。拙者風邪ひいちゃったかも。
俺もだ。なんか節々が痛えぞ。
Alright, anybody gonna mention how Ima is still in there?
何言ってんのよ。バカが風邪ひくはずないでしょ。
もしかして薬が効いちゃってるのかな。
部隊長にしか効かないんじゃなかったのか？
そのはずなんだけど、ま、ぶっつけ本番だから多少のイレギュラーはあるか。
いや、そこはちゃんとしとけよ。大事なとこだろうが。
大丈夫だよ。どちらにしてもすぐに吐き出されたから軽微な影響だろうし。
でもまだ今はくっついたままだよ。どうして離れないの？
他のみんなと違って長い間融合しているせいかな。
Okay, fair enough,
結び
yeah.
つきが強くなっているのかもしれない。
Speak louder, Yuga. I literally cannot hear you.
でも他のみんなを吐き出したってことはあいつの融合が不安定になっているのは間違いないよ。
Can we finally kill it? This is last wave, no? Oh, perfect.
あーくそ、ノロノロしてる間に援軍が来ちまったじゃねえか。とにかく毒が効いてるなら試しに攻撃してみるしかない。
分かった。今度こそお願
い。今の反応がない。
Interesting.
明らかに今までとは違うね。やっぱり融合が弱まっているみたいだ。
だったらチャンスだ。今なら倒せるかもしれないよ。
今を返してよ。
My god, Ima looks like he's in pain. Okay, now we can kill it. It has 50 health. Okay, that's not too
俺に
bad.
任せろ。
I do kind of wish.
いけるよ。
How much is this? 3 damage only. Only 4 damage. Let's do that.
行くぜ。
You do 2 damage only.
見てろよ。
I'm guessing this boss is gonna move around, so I'm not gonna be able to spam it. Because of that, I'll use these.
使うよ。
飛ばすぜ。
The less annoying monsters we have, the better. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay.
かましたぜ。
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。私に負けしましないで。この調子でいくよ。
Alright. Now you...
任せて。
Unfortunate. I have to use jury, huh? Perfect. Oh, that's annoying.
よし、行こうか。せい。よし、やったね。うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。
Okay,
頑張ります。
we'll use an explosive right here. And you will stab the monster.
はあ、いつでも行ける。くらえ。行くぞ。せい。
Yep. I thought so. Yes! Easy. He went to Ato. Nice. 3 damage. $19 health though.
頑張ります。
I need to kill...
出番でござるな。
殺し合いだ。 いなくなっちゃえ。
いざ。せい。目つきたでござる。
準備できてるよ。
This is annoying actually. It's fine. It's just a couple health. It'll be okay.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。足止めよ。
I can just heal it a little bit.
いつでも行ける。
Can I actually...
見てろよ。
They are stunned. They're not gonna move. This is a problem though.
準備できてるよ。使っちゃうよ。
いつでも行けるよ。 邪魔だよ。僕の出番だね。
There we go. Wow, that's a lot of damage. How much am I doing? 4. That is a lot of damage.
行くよ。任せて。狩らせてもらう。僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。よし、行こうか。最高の気分だよ。任せて。よし、行こう。使うよ。
I should have done this before. That would have been extra damage.
いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。よし、行こうか。僕の出番だね。よし、行こうか。いい感じだ。僕の出番だね。行くよ。任せて。仕留めさせてもらうよ。あとは任せたよ。
9 health. And I get 1 extra AP.
任せなさい。無様なものね。
Perfect. Not really, but I think it'll do. Did I just get stunned? Or I don't know what that was. Ow, that hurts. Okay.
行くぜ。
Oh, I see. Damage down, huh? Damage down too.
準備万端。
Damn, that sucks. That actually sucks.
飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。やってやろう。ほら。行くぜ。
私に任せて。
やってやる。
More. Oh my god. Oh, it's time for... Wait, what is that? Damage down? Oh shoot. Alright, Dadami. It's your time. Or is it Jumonji? Wait, it's Jumonji. Nice. You win. That was close. Oh, he's fine. Is he though?
悪の進行性打ち取ったね。
今君は大丈夫？
その前にまずはあの部隊長にとどめを刺そうか。
そうだな。
Oh wow, straight up. Okay. Understandable. Who should do it? It should be Kako, right? It should be Kako.
できるかな。仕方ないよね。
Extermination complete. Nice. An A. Okay, that was not bad actually.
しっかりして。もう大丈夫だよ。だから目を覚ましてよ。ねえ、今ってば。お兄ちゃん、お願いだから目を開けて。
Do you really think they left him alive?
おい、今。
目を覚ましてってば。
No matter how much Kako called him, Ima didn't open his eyes.
くそ。
What's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. Oh, okay. His heart is still beating too. It's faint and erratic though. What does that mean? Ima's okay now, right? He could be in a coma. This is just my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism.
Huh?
Sparrow's the mumbo jumbo, man. What does it all mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ima's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die? Ima? Can't we use a revival-matic in the infirmary on him? If Yugan was right, then no. His DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die any moment. And we can't even use the revival-matic. He's going to die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yugamo, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. I'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilize all of them to try to reconstruct Ima, it might just work. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before. Better, stronger, faster. Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be so cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is crazy stuff.
お願い。やって。
Please, do it. Huh?
今が助かるならどんな形になったっていい。
What about him though? That's you, but what about him?
どうせこのまま死んじゃうならその人体改造ってやつ今にやってあげて。
本当にいいんだね。どこまで今くんを再現できるか
How's he gonna
わ
look
から
like?
ないよ。最悪、失敗したら知性や言語能力を失った醜悪な化け物になるかもしれない。
家族写真を探して一日中ガラクタ箱を引っかき回すような西村家の父のように。
What? Huh? What is Blood talking about?
それでもいいよ。それでも死ぬよりはマシだよ。死ぬよりひどいことなんてないもん。でも今本人がどう思うか。
Yes! Yes, Tsubasa. Frick, man. Somebody with a freaking brain.
もし後で今がそれにショック受けて死んだ方がマシだと思うんだったら、その時は自分が今を殺してあげる。
What the frick? He just comes back
妹として
to be
責任を
killed
取る。
because... That's crazy.
せ
Bro.
責任って。
新校生なんかに殺されるよりも自分に殺された方が今も嬉しいと思う。だからお願い。かこちゃん。
Alright. We'll do it your way. Let's get Ima into the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. We carefully carried Ima into the biolab. His breathing still weak. Yugamu said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. How long? How many more days is that going to take? 10 more days? Back in my room, I laid down in my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still, and waiting for the time to pass. It'll be day 99 when Ima's finally back, right? Good ending, good ending. Ima comes back as Frankenstein.
起床時間だよ。なんと最終防衛学園での生活がついに80日目を迎えました。ということは残り20日。いやー、本格的に終わりが見えてきたね。最初の頃はギスギスしていたけど、みんなもう今となってはずっともだよね。親友だよね。マブだよね。
How do you know that though? You've been dead.
さあ、人類の救済までもう
Is he
少し。
assuming?
みんなで一緒にこの学園と人類を守り抜こうね。
I woke up to the sound of the morning announcements. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while laying in bed. I wonder what happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. Oh, that makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander. I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember that what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
調べてみると部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があってね。その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね。
Yup.
は？
So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takemaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
ところで、なんか急におかんが、拙者風邪ひいちゃったかも。
I only have a little crypto goblin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after another. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I am a functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you'd reconstruct the body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. Crazy. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head back into my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Free time! Yes! Shoma's here. How is Darumi this relatable? Well, Darumi keeps on breaking the fourth wall. I feel like she's not even part of the game. Nice, okay. +3, come on, give me more Ima. I mean, not Ima, more of him. Yes! We're on fire. Damn. I still don't level up. That's crazy. Actually crazy.
It's ja.
Okay, I need to be right back though. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. So, give me 1 second. BRB. Wait. I'm back. Who's Lucien? I only know Lunaris. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is. Who's that guy? That's so fast. Yeah, the bathroom is like right here. What do you want me to take 3 minutes? Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? Dude, it's only been like less than a day. Relax. I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. 81! We're on the final stretch! Oh my god! Crazy, crazy.
総員気象最終防衛が今日も偉大野蛮ゲ
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very teary-looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima is fine. He's going to make it.
Huh?
He is? Ima is really going to be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision.
Huh?
Vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
ただいま、過去。心配かけてごめんな。見ての通り、自分は無事だよって。
いや。
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. And we need to keep hope alive more than ever. Wouldn't you say that? Miki, thank you so much for the supla. I'm really enjoying your 100-line gameplays and can't wait to find out what happens. Might pass out soon though, so I wanted to send this in case I do. Thank you for playing. Thank you so much. I'm really happy that you guys are enjoying this as much as I do. Like, I really can't wait. Like, I love these kind of games. Especially this one has been taking a little bit too long, in my opinion. I mean, I didn't think that 100 days would be crazy. But yeah, thank you. And I hope you have a nice rest if you do happen to pass out. Thank you. That creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot, and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks.
No.
If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. Not the foreshadowing. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly, I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood Pokeball. Looking utterly relieved, Kako clubbed down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria, looking satisfied. Oh man, I want a Pokeball so bad. Man, it's been quite a while since I've had one of those. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. Free time! More Shoma. No more Shoma. Okay. No more. Okay. We gotta go. Can we actually read some useful books? Let me check that. Yeah, no, they're all linguistics. The only one that I need is linguistics, right? Let me, creativity. I already have creativity. Literacy. Who else has... Nobody else has literacy, actually. Unless you want to raise other stats. I only want to raise linguistics because I'm trying to level up. How do I change my grade? Oh, like this. Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. I just need a couple more, I guess. Linguistics. So maybe I should just keep on doing linguistics books. Yeah. I think any moment I'll level up. Oh? Who could that be? It's Nozomi or Kako. Oh, new, okay. Interesting. The air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamu is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow. Sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima is really completely fine now? Just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. She's blushing. Not the freaking blushing tomato, dude. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Clara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I'd better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kaka's vision after all. Oh my god. This is either gonna be really good or really bad. Well. If it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long. Where's Sima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying it after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder. You're all so impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine. I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't worry about that. What is that face? What? Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Is that a Full Metal Alchemist reference? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back though. At the very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in a week, in what it seemed like forever, echoed throughout the room.
Ah, 皆さんお久しぶりっす。
Oh? What?
お待たせしたっすね。つくも今のド復活っす。
That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Shide? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Shide. No! You obviously are! I may look like Shide, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Shide's body. What? That face. This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Shide's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. Butcher? The organs on Ima's bodies were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped in right inside Shire's body. And thankfully, it all worked out. You call this all worked out? Why do you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made, I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up just as a brain. would you? I mean, technically it's the same thing, no? So I decided to reuse Shire's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attach a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And here's more compact and easy. And he's more compact and easy to use. Wait, does this mean that he can't use Hemoanima anymore? Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Emma, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
ただいま過去
I'm back, Kako.
心配かけてご
Oh,
めんな
he said it.
見ての通り自分は無事だよ
お兄ちゃん
Her vision came a reality. Wow.
お兄ちゃん
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Shire's body.
あ
I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time, I thought I'd never be able to see you again.
あ
Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene.
No.
If we're being real here, that's not really what he looks like. What this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry this all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. He sounds different in my opinion though. Maybe a little more talkative than usual. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know.
思う
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either. So, you could even say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, no, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima, I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nico. No, stop. Shoma, I know you're trying to be supportive, but you can dial it down. Can you dial it down? Yeah. But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words make me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you, Miss Kirifuji. Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah. I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you, sincerely. You don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop, you two, Takumi. You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. It's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. something important. I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. That's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time. We will, thank you.
皆さん、Thank you っす。
Is he acting like this because he has Shide's body, or like he's never been like this crazy? We saw Ima and Kako back into their rooms and went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our rooms. This is so weird to see now.
就寝時間だよ。いつ進行んじゃ。
This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages.
総員最終防衛学園今日も野蛮
That's me on the TV. I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. That's what I was saying. Anyway, I'd better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next offensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating? Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. What the heck is that? What do you eat? What? Fried fruit? I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rotting sweet, I'll forget I'm depressed. She just says the most out of, like, context things. Is Darumi okay? With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemo-anima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore? Even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I would, yeah. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dream of it. You were listening? Shide has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. He is talking too much, no? He's not usually like this. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well, I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab. I had the feeling several days had passed and that I've been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do you cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans are much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ima, what happened to you in the lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojito. But in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commander fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even share memories when you were fused? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Shide didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously, that's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What do you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places. One target was Last Defense Academy. The attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destroyed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of the enemies that's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets. They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy. Number 0 Type Z. What? But there shouldn't be anything left at second to last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we just go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to second to last Defense Academy. I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into the other academy. Huh?
2号が道連れにしたって言ってましたけど、あいつ生きてるっす。
Oh.
その時に負傷した傷の治癒に時間がかかってたみたいっすけど、もうすぐその傷も癒えて万全の状態でこの学園に攻めてくるはずっす。
嘘でしょ、化け物が。
匠君たちでさえまるで歯が立たなかったって言ってたよね。
Yeah, it's crazy.
他の部隊長と比べ物にならない強さだったよ。
不覚ながら手も足も出なかったでござる。
あの時よりは私たちも格段に戦力アップしているけど、それでもやれる気はしないかな。
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack?
Yeah.
If the enemy discovers a weak point for the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate second to last Defense Academy. Right. If we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that would let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special defense unit, and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Shide's role. That's what I was saying. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. But that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Didn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away.
Ne?
Our goal is to take back whatever they find. So going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. Good luck with the stream, Lucy. Thank you. Sounds a bit like Shide. He does. Like, he's like sounding a little too much like Shide. And so, it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the second academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that can mean. But if they can't put us at a disadvantage, I can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. Is that game by the Danganronpa peeps, right? I haven't seen anything on it yet. Yeah, it's basically the new Danganronpa. I wouldn't call it. They're different games for sure, but it's very reminiscent of it, and I really love it as much. Free time. Let's talk to Shoma.
Oh.
Level me up. Level me up. Yes! Finally! Oh my god. It only took like 30 days, man. It only took 30 days. We did it.
総員、就寝時間だよ。
Oh.
いんじゃ。
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early, so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there. Yeah, you should definitely try this game out, Roy. It's crazy because like even if you like were to watch the whole 100 days, because it's 100 days, like actually 100 days in game, of course. There is 100 endings, so doesn't matter how many videos you end up watching out there from people playing this game. You can always have your own story. You have to beat the main game first, and then you can choose like to do any of the 100 endings or all of the endings. So yeah, it's crazy.
最終防衛学園83日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその。
Yeah, I haven't even gone the main ending, so which is like the first playthrough is like already predetermined. But after you're done with the first playthrough, you get I think it's called ending 0, and then you get 100 endings. It's a very long game. A very long game. Well, off again to the cafeteria. Can I not just go into the training room and like check? I can, I think, right? I don't need to be on free time to do this. No, I do. Frick. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself?
Yeah.
I recharged plenty last night. Sarima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So, who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcements. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last defense academy. Gaku. The first one. Gaku, Nozomi, Shoma, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, Yugamu, and Takumi. I've also decided to add myself. Oh, so I'm not going there, I guess. Interesting. Why is Ima acting like Shide? Hello? Huh? He didn't say my name? Wait a minute. Why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength, mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that functioning now, you know. What? Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Shire. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Now that I need to sleep anymore. Not that I need to sleep anymore. There you go. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Dadami, Kako, and Takemaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready. Okay, so basically we're leaving on the 85. They're coming back on the 88th. How about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. What? As you wish. Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. No! I knew he was serious! Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble.
Oh.
Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. Okay, stop. Stop threatening people. You just want to blow people up, don't you? What the frick? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. Freaking Ima. I think actually Ima is probably a better Shide than Shide, not gonna lie. So I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing. But if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place. It's just the 6 of us. So I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Yes, sir! Time to level up. I really need this. I really need this. Now this is rough though. I can level up impact stab. I can't do both, unfortunately. They cost too much points. But having impact stab hit for 5. Damn, I have to, yeah. It's maxed. What should I do? I don't need to level up linguistics anymore. I think I should just go out. Sure, let's take Kurara. Actually, no, let's take Nozomi. No, she's too weak. Let's take Takemaru. Alright, let's get some more stuff. It doesn't matter, I'll just start here. Three. Bruh. Oh, wait, nice. Bruh, are you serious? 3. I'll take 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I gotta fight regardless, huh? Okay. That's rough. Alright, time to try my stuff, my powers, my new strength. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it does. Because now I can one-shot. He solos! He solos! I want to go back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sucks. 3. Yes. You find an abandoned video game arcade. You can win prizes by getting a high score. Find a game you can play co-op with Ato. Colorful block dropping puzzle games. Action game about monsters killing humans. Shooting about protecting humans from aliens. Damn it. Silver token. How much is that? 200. Okay, not bad. Perfect. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Okay, just 100 probably? Yeah. Where do I want to go? Huh. Probably this way, huh? Yeah. Damn, he's taking damage. No! My crystal fragments. What have you done? Four. 1, 2, 3. I got it back. Ooh, gold. That's 300, right? Yeah. Awesome. No, not the gold token. That's 200. Bro. Polyester. I don't really care. Oh, I went the wrong way. Frick. Okay, I got 100. Nice.
拾っておくよ。
2, 3, 4.
拾っとくか。
Give me a 2. No. What does this do exactly? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. 4, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Really? There you go. Only a small?
やったぞ。
Okay, I'll take that. And then we just go down.
そろそろ帰ろうか。
Man, it should have been more. I lost so much. Only got 900 from that. I'm hungry. Day 83 is done. Then the end of our time at this school is getting closer. We still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle. An all-out attack led by the monstrous powerful Supreme Commander. Do you have snacks? No, not necessarily. I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then, we'll all go back to the complex. Karua's there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. Wanna get snackies? I haven't bought snacks. As I was talking to myself up, I slowly fell asleep. I can't take a food break because I would have to cook, and that would take way too long. Oh my god, I can't believe we're at 85 already. We're at day 85. Oh my god. Oh no, 84. First things first. Off to the cafeteria, everyone's probably there. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right?
Oh.
If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Shirei. You're kidding around a little too much, Ima. Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika, how many days are left? Sir Takumaru just stated that 84 days. I believe. She's stupid. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. The enemy's all-out attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it to work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell with rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense of dwelling on in things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about the day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task for operation. Wait, so he gets all of Shide's stuff, but like, does he also get his, like, knowledge? We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finish our breakfast and then we went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone's going. But those of us who are left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half of our defenses, after all, if there were an enemy raid. So I had better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. This doesn't smell good. I think something's definitely wrong here. In fact, like, maybe this is a setup? Right? This is kind of weird. Like a trap to lure them out? Yeah, it's really weird. I feel like they're trying to separate all of us. This is definitely super off. That is just so weird. I might take a little break in like a couple minutes. Ooh, nice. We'll see. And then like maybe order some food. I'm not really big on ordering food, but I think today I have to. Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow. Then we'll be split in two. The teams going to second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. Damn, it's already past noon. That's crazy. Hmm? Kadoa? Why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Kireuji!
I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karua. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat.
Huh?
Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried.
No.
It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible. Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it, that invader covered in undying flames. Hmm?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園。さあ、すべては人類最終防。
It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa has also seen the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up. Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost.
Yeah.
You're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit, too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. He must have got there just in time. Maybe. But if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered one possibility. Not a very good one if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Did she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? It's fine, it's nothing. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury.
あ
Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. Okay, bro. Okay. This doesn't concern you. Switching up members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mrs. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First, I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. Recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy. Thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course, I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you get off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Where's the parking lot? Oh, here. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasu's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Okay, wait, perfect. This is a perfect time to take a little break to get some food really quick. I'm gonna still be here talking with you guys, but we're not gonna continue the game for a little bit, maybe like 10 minutes. Let me I have to disable my thing though. Num num time. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat, not gonna lie. I'll just order whatever is like fast enough. I just need a little bit of food, that's it. Because I already have food, but I can't cook right now. Let's see. $26.20. 20 minutes is the fastest. Pizza sounds nice. It takes a long time for pizza. It's kind of far. I know it sounds nice though. I would like to. What food you get? I don't know. Probably, I don't know, probably some, a sandwich? That's probably, like, the easiest thing. Or chicken wrap? I think I could do a chicken wrap. Just making you hungry. Right, I'll take this, I think. Did you just have chicken burrito the other day? Yeah, but that's like the fastest I can get, right? So that's why. If I were to get pizza, it would take like 50 minutes. It could be from 30 to 50 minutes, but I don't want to gamble it. If I have to wait another 50 minutes, I probably die. Okay, this I'll get a coffee too, because why not? Coffee never goes wrong. Bruh. Why is this so expensive? This is why I don't like doing delivery. It's just, it's always so expensive, but I have to. Hold on, I wanna make sure I can do this correctly. 157. 157. I need to do math. Because I hate when you're like buying stuff and the cost of things come like 13.36 cents, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to do 36 cents, let me do 40. You know, like, let me do it even. Like, why does it have to be like some random 31, you know, like 13.31, like, bruh. So I gotta do math now because I have to give a tip. I hate doing math. So how much would be the total? I need a calculator. I need a calculator. Where's my mouse? There you go. It's okay. I can do math with a calculator. Plus... Plus... 149 plus... 96 plus... Okay, perfect. So I would have to do... Frick, this is rough. Wait. 18... So it would have to be... 1... 1 plus 1 point... No! Minus... Huh? I'm so confused. Can you do math? I can't, actually. I can't. This is so difficult for no reason. 0.46 plus... Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a number here. And maybe you guys are smarter. Maybe you guys can do more math. 0.96. This. Okay. So the total comes up to 16.9. Okay. Now I want to make sure that if I give the tip, it'll be rounded up to 18.50. How much do I need to add? 16.9. Yeah, 16.90. And I want it to be 18.50. 1.60? Is it that easy? You're right. It was that simple. What the frick? I didn't even need a calculator. What the heck? Oh my god. Crazy da yo. What the heck? Alright. Might be getting a call soon or something. It'll let me know when it's close. I hope so. At this point, you need us, not the calculators here. You guys are better. My thing is not working anymore. There you go. Damn. I was revived. I have been revived. Alright, let's go.
安全運転で頼む。俺、車酔いしやすいタイプなんだよ。
貧乏人のくせに？
貧乏と車酔いは関係ねえだろ。
今さんは第二防衛学園の場所が分かってるんですか？
川名先輩にカーナビ入れてもらったんでノー問題っす。あとはその指示通りに進めば。
Oh?
ああ。
What was that?
Oh.
What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it. They ran out of gas. Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No. That wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... No way, but who... For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rush out of the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy. No! The glasses! Is that Hiruko? The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
何よこれ。どうしてこんなところに黒いミイラがあるの？
これって部隊長だよな。部隊長の誰かがここで殺されたってことか。
いや、違う。
違うって何が？
部隊長じゃない。この死体は静原だ。
Oh my god, this gave me chills. What? Actual goosebumps. As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiroko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
その周辺に落ちてるものをよく見るっす。そのメガネもあっちの服の切れ端も。
Damn.
ああ、静原が身につけてたのと一緒だ。あいつの服とメガネで間違いない。
Damn. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders! They killed her! But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiroko Shizuhara. Started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but... she was already used to battle, and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Shide was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at school.
No.
She was a total tyrant too. But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand. Why is she lying dead in a place like this? I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seems so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out there, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemoanima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed! Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. What would we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry. Get to the second to last defense academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her.
Huh?
I wish it didn't have to be here. But let's all at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least thing I can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with.
Yeah.
She was a hard ass. She was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader for achieving whatever it was to set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiroko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave. Damn.
静原さん、安らかに眠ってくださいね。
I know we only spent like 5 days with her, but damn, that hits.
僕み
Because
た
it's
い
been
な
so
強中
long.
豚人間のことなんて
And just finding out that after disappearing, just, you know, knowing she's like this.
なんつうか、いろいろと誤解はあったかもしれねえけど、俺だって今はこうやって戦ってるんだぜ。おめえと一緒に戦うことはなかったけどよ。もっとお前とうまくやれればよかったよ。後悔しても時間は戻らないけど。
彼女がどうして最終防衛学園から消えて、どういう経緯でこんな姿になったかはわからないけど。
Damn, when we get back and we tell them, it's gonna be crazy.
彼女のためにもこの戦いに勝とうね。それが犠牲になった彼女やモコちゃんへの一番の弔いになると思うから。
Hello, Earth to the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind? Or are you too lost in your twins' fantasies to say anything? Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiruko. We left Hiruko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for a second-to-last defense academy. After burying Hiruko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all through that night. Several hours later, damn, I got an achievement for finding Hiruko.
すっかり夜が明けたな。ああ、ケツが痛え。第二防衛学園はまだか？こんな通りなんて聞いてねえぞ。
あんたっていつも講習とともに愚痴を吐き出してるの？絶対に成功しないタイプね。
うるせえよ。俺はまだ本気出してねえだけだ。
大丈夫ですよ、マルコさん。下には下の僕みたいな腐れゲロカスがいますから。
何の慰めにもなってねえっつうの。
でもさすがにそろそろ着く頃じゃない？どうかな、今くん。
I thought we would arrive on the... No, actually... Okay, so, it might be 3 days going back and forth.
そうっすね。カーナビによるともうすぐっす。というラストスパートかますよ。皆さん捕まっててくださいね。
おい、あんまり無茶な運転するなよ。
スピードの向こう側が自分を呼んでるっす。
もうすぐ第二防衛学園に到着ですね。
ようやくだね。懐かしい。
He can't even reach the gas pedal. He can't. How's he driving?
でも瓦礫と化したはずの第二防衛学園に何があるって言うんだろうな。
I didn't even realize. Oh, another sudden stop. I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Again. Oh, what the heck? Why is the school still standing? Second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion like that size. Did the commanders do something?
Oh.
Could they have used some bizarre power? What kind of ability could do this? At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed. Like when a certain teen got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far. Well, this might be the time to use that thing. Yeah, the recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it and take a look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye. I'll get it in the air. We can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards the school. And then through a window on the second floor. And just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly. For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Use the drone to investigate second to last defense academy. Make your way to the destination avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone up and down. Okay. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you will need to quickly figure out the enemy movement to make your way to your destination. Okay. Whoa! Easy. The door to the defense room is open. There was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. What is that? Oh.
時が戻ってる
Time? They're reconstructing. It is. Oh, wow. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah. Nico was coming back, little by little, but he was being repaired. He wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... it could turn back time? Did it restore the school using that power? That's incredible. Why were they fixing Nico? Maybe that's where the secret of the special defense units are hidden. Inside of Nico? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nico back from the defense room.
Yeah.
We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best to slow you down. To slow you down despite being totally useless. To not slow you down. Okay. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just you seem a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. Might be a little of the lingering effects of Yugama's poison. I'm fine. So don't worry. Okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
じゃあ皆さん頑張ってくださいね。いつもとは真逆っすけど。第二防衛学園を襲って 敵から2号を奪い取るっす。
This is interesting. It's going to be the other perspective, isn't it? Like us trying to get the inside. What time is it? Okay. Just trying to make sure I don't miss the delivery. Yeah, the roles are reversed. Now I have to hit the barrier.
いつもとは真逆だな。
ところでこっちの第二防衛学園にも蘇生マシンってあったんすよね。
ええ、もちろん保健室にあったわよ。校舎が復活してるなら蘇生も使えるんじゃないかしら。
Oh, that's cool.
死んでも復活できるっすね。マルコ先輩、安心して死んでいいっすよ。死ぬの前提かよ。できれば死にたくねえっつの。
In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator, dodge the onslaught of attacks, and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Oh my god! This is crazy. Can I not just kill them all though?
見てろよ。発射。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。
Hell yeah.
よし、俺に任せろ。ひゃっ、いつでも行ける。はあ、行くぞ。そこだ。やった。行くぞ。
Oh, that sucks. What do we do here? What do we do? We only have 1 AP.
出番ね。足止めよ。
Probably should have placed some traps or something.
力が出ない。しまった。
Oh, this is gonna be so cool, actually.
いつでも行ける。
Oh, I'm fatigued or something like that.
せい。行くぞ。ひゃっ。
There we go.
やっ、俺に任せろ。はあ、よし、いつでも行ける。食らえ。いつでも行ける。はあ、行くぞ。はあ、いつでも行ける。せい。よし、出番だな。そこだ。いつでも行ける。はあ、いつでも行ける。食らえ。よし、出番だな。
Damn!
やった。
That's crazy strong. Holy frick.
いける？
行くぜ。撃ち抜け。
Oh, they're gonna bring more. I have to go there and attack, huh? Okay, I get it.
行くぞ。 っていい。よし行くぞ。ひゃっ いつでも行ける。せい。よし行くぞ。はあ、いや出番だな。行くぞ。もっと強く。
Definitely that level up was like
俺に任せろ。
really
いい
good.
感じだ。行くぞ。せい。いつでも行ける。はあ、いや俺に任せろ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。出番だな。はあ。
There we go. It was definitely worth it. Like, it makes such a huge difference.
やったっす。防衛バリアを破壊成功っす。このまま防衛室に乗り込むっす。
ただ気をつけるぞ。時を戻す能力はかなり厄介だ。
さすがに無尽蔵に時が戻せるわけじゃないと思いたいっす。
Would be really nice if I could level up the other
そ
one
んなの
though.
チートすぎるんで。
I just need the points.
きっと何か制限や条件はあるはずっす。
だとしたらまずそれを突き止めないとね。
マルコ、あんたなら死んでも構わないし、特攻して見つけてきなさいよ。
Oh my god.
1万円もらってもやらねえよ。しかもただ倒すだけじゃダメなんですよね。特防隊の秘密を奪還しないといけないんですよね。
そうっすね。あの部隊長に2号を修復させて、それが完了したところを奪うのがベストっす。
なかなかハードルが高いね。
大丈夫っす。皆さんならやれるはずっす。絶対にとは断言できないっすけど。
だから断言しろよ、嘘でも。
Lie if you have to, yeah.
とにかく防衛室に行くぞ。俺たちで何とかするしかない。
We entered the second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see. Squad 10 commander. Damn.
第二防衛学園防衛室の中か。
本当に何もありませんね。
2号の言った通りだね。こっちはただのハリボテだったんだ。
とにかく作戦通りにやるっす。皆さんど頑張ってくださいっす。
Alright. Oh, this is wave. Oh shoot, okay. I didn't know that.
行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。食らえ。よっ、行くぞ。そこだ。やった。いつでも行ける。
Oh, that sucks.
はあ、いつでも行ける。そこだ。
How bad is this? This is really bad, isn't it?
いつでも行ける。使うよ。俺に任せろ。これだ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。使うよ。
How did I spin my screen again? Oh, okay.
俺に任せろ。 行くぞ。これだ。
いけます。
使います。
任せなさい。これね。
Oh wait, be right back. Okay, I was lied to. It's in 3 minutes. So, yeah. I just gotta wait. The commander got a similar but opposite power like Zawadido. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it yet. I want to wait. I'm gonna wait until the food arrives. At least you aren't shirtless this time for the delivery person. True! That's a good plus. I think I'm more excited about the coffee rather than the wrap. I'm not gonna lie. You lose any hemo anima you use. Actually, let me read it. Time reversal will reverse your ally situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any hemo anima boost will be undone. Any device's place will be removed. Okay. Understandable. I get it. I get it. Just close by. It's just 1 more minute. 1 more minute. It's so close. I'm excited. I want my coffee. But you guys didn't tell me how loud the game was. The game is kind of loud. Especially on this part. Might have to configure it like later. But the music is epic. It is, yeah. It's okay. I'll lower it once I'm back. It's just 1 minute. Where could it be? How far is 1 minute? How far is what? How many minutes was that in total? I think it was like maybe 30 something minutes. That's not bad. Yeah, the music was the only thing. That's why I need to lower the music volume a little bit. It's getting hangry. We're probably going for another like 5 hours, I think. It's gonna be a crazy time today. Because I don't know, we're still like what, like 13 more days? No, 15 more days, I think. I will finish. I have to. I only have a time limit of 12 hours. Because that's what VODs are allowed. I was literally talking to Mana-san about it. I was like, yeah, I want to finish the game today. And they were like, yeah, just be careful that you don't go past like 12 hours. Because the VOD will automatically, you know, be gone. Be over. So I was like, yeah, I have to finish the game before 12 hours. This will end up being your longest stream. I don't know what my longest stream is. It's like, what, like 10 hours? 11 hours? It won't take that long. I hope not. I hope not. I got things to do. I have recordings to be done. So I hope it'll be okay. Dude, how long is it? That was more than a minute. It's been more than a minute. What do you mean? Oh, delivered. What the frick? Wait, what?
take a delivery guide.
I'm sorry that you have to listen to this song for like 30 minutes. I don't even know how long it was. I'll tell you guys what happened. Let me just connect this again. And now my phone is not even connecting anymore. Ah! There we go. Okay. Let me just, Thank you. Pause. Options. This music is too loud. I think that should be okay. Alright. Let me explain. I got it though. I got it. I got the order. Again, they didn't even bother to call me at all. They just left it in at somebody else's door. I checked the picture that they sent because they did deliver it somewhere else. Right? And I was like, wait, I'm just gonna go and run past all the doors that I can see in this whole like big place. But I had to do it fast because I can't be leaving for too long. So I ran through all of them and see how similar they are, like the doors. So I see a couple, and then I see, okay, they have some flowers, some plants, some like wooden things. So all I gotta do is just like spot that from like afar, and I run for like, I don't know, quite a while. Yeah, and then I realize that the picture matches, and I'm like, okay, it has to be this one. Maybe nobody has taken it yet. And then I get there and I see the freaking bag. Like, why would you leave the bag in an apartment that's not supposed to be the apartment? It's so stupid. And the fact that they make me do that. That's crazy. That's terrible. That's terrible, actually. I'm definitely calling them back, like, later. Right now, I can't, though. That is so fricked up, man. So fricked up. They did not deserve that tip. Nope, they did not. It's unfortunate. I'm definitely gonna be a Karen, and I'll call them later. But for now, I have a stream, and I got some food to eat. Karen Lunaris, exactly. Yes. Talk to the manager. The thing is, it's not affiliated with the place where I got the food. It's like kind of like, let's say, like, imagine there's like I don't know, a service that's separate from them, right? So I have to call the service instead of the place where I got the food from. Like a third-party deliverer. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm definitely like, I like, there's no way you do that. You know, there's no way you just like give my order to someone else. Usually you can review the driver. Yes, you can if you're ordering through that, you know, the delivery app. But I order through the restaurant app, and they have an affiliation with that delivery thing. So I don't interact with the delivery app on its own. But I can file a complaint, yeah. You're glad it was the same building? It was not even the same building, no. I had to run down the street a couple of houses. Yeah, it was not even the same building. They just literally deliver it to an incorrect address. But I saw the picture because they did send a picture of where they deliver, and I was like, okay, this has to be somewhere here because all the houses are very similar. It has to be in one of these doors. It's really crazy in my opinion because the times that I've that I've ordered things here, you guys know, even when the pizza came by, they need to call you. They have to call you. I'm here. Unless you specifically said just leave it at the door. If you didn't say that, they have to call you. I'm here. Like, this person just left it at the door, random door, didn't call me. Which is crazy. This is not the first time that this happened, by the way. This is my second time. Well, this is the first time that it happens this way, that they deliver on the wrong address. The first time, they just stole the food. This is why I don't do delivery that often. Yeah, the first time they just literally stole the food. And what's funny enough, it's crazy how the app works. Because they sent a picture. You know what the picture had? Nothing. It's just the door. And like, okay, where's the food? Where did you deliver this? Where did you leave it? I messaged them back. They never replied. So I try to like file a claim on the app, and the app is like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong. It's all good. Yeah, you can't get a refund. And I'm like, hell no. I call the app. I literally call because like, they can't do anything about that, right? I call them, and then I talk with this person, and I'm like, yeah, so I ordered this, blah 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 blah. And I literally got a picture of what was delivered. Nothing. It's just my door. So, I want to know what happened. Like, can I get a refund and blah, 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 blah. Because the app is not letting me have a refund. And yeah, they made me give a refund. But I also went the mile away to tell them, can I also report the delivery guy? And they were like, oh yeah, we can file a report and stuff. And I was like, yeah, please, can you do that? And then she like read everything to me. Like, all right, we're going to do this. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Like, crazy, dude. Like, it's crazy. Not only do you just like risk your account like getting taken away, getting banned from delivery for just one meal. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that slip. They're not safe. Guess what, by the way? Guess what I ordered? I literally just ordered a coffee, and it was like a dessert, like a coffee dessert. That's it. That's crazy. I bet they regret it. They're like, oh man, it was just a coffee. That's crazy. You said chicken wrap? No, not right now. That was another time. That was another time. Right now, I did get food. That was the other time where they just took they took it. They didn't even take a picture or anything. Like, the picture was my door. There was nothing. No delivery. Yeah, I'm eating now, so that's good. Also, Cypher, thank you so much for the supa. Take the L delivery guy. Hell yeah. Frick that guy. This is the second time. Like, I literally have, by the way, I have specifically on the apps that I do delivery, I have specifically call me, because I understand that it's easy to like make mistakes, right? We're all human. You can make a mistake, you can have the wrong address and be like, oh, my bad, this is not the right address, but at least you can mend it by calling me, and you can ask me, is this the right address? If not, where do I go? Right? But I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of people that are just lazy as hell, and they don't read because people have specifications. Some people have just leave it at my door, do not talk to me. Some people have specifications like ring the bell, call me, knock on the door, right? If they don't read the specifications, that's their fault. That's crazy. At least a chicken sandwich is a banger. Not sandwich, it's a wrap. Got some veggies. Spicy chicken too. This song is gonna be stuck in my head for like 10 hours. Sometimes you can leave a message to get the delivery person to sing a happy birthday. You have to at least tip them like $10. Come on. I would not sing happy birthday to somebody. If I'm doing delivery, I'm not just gonna stop there and sing happy birthday. Give me $10 at least. What the hell? I would not. That's so mean. Imagine you just give him like $10, like $2 tip, and you're like, sing happy birthday, please. You're evil. Cyber, thank you so much for the super emotional support fund. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's my daily exercise. I could have gone walking, but I wanted to make sure that it was fast. And in the case that it wasn't there, I would just come back. It's crazy because I won the gacha. I could have gone 3 ways. And I just went with the way that I was like, okay, let me just go this way. How many steps? I don't know. When you're running, you take less steps. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready. I was so stressed. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for reassuring me. I thought I was crazy. But no, I am definitely being Karen later. I'm calling them. Hell no. Anyways, no! I don't want to redo the wave. What the frick? Okay, so what happened here? What am I missing? Oh, how many times will that happen? Damn, that's far. Move again. Attack potion. Yep. Damn, I still don't kill it. What the heck? Damn it. Wait, it's doing it again? Oh. Oh, what the heck?
なんか喋り出したっすね。治ってきたってことっすか。もしもーしこっちの声が聞こえてるっすか。
最終防衛学園の司令閣下を補佐する役割を与えられている個体。
こっちの声は聞こえてないみたいっすね。一方的に喋ってるだけみたいっす。
本艦の役割は人類移住計画のサポート。
Okay.
人類誕生以来最も大掛かりで最も困難なプロジェクト。補佐する本艦の個体は複数に及び統一 AI のもとあらゆる活動をサポートする。
なんすか？何の話っすか？
Oh.
最重要事項は人類種の生存。計画の第一段階として東京団地
Oh, that's a lot of information. Okay.
開始。計画は極秘裏に進行し数十年越しに人工天体の開発が完了。
Oh?
人工天体？
人類種の避難が実行に移され避難は完了済み。世界史の進行する地球からの脱出に成功した生存者は
The world death that marched the earth.
地上の人工天体において
Huh?
避難生活を送っている。
宇宙って
いつでも行ける。食らえ。俺に任せろ。ひゃっ。
Oh, there's more to it, huh? Yeah, that was too easy.
何あれ。自分の時間を戻して。
How can you do that when you're what? Then that means you're invincible.
やれやれ。これじゃキリがないよ。
とにかくなんとかするしかない。もう一度あいつを攻撃するぞ。
Oh. He's ready. I find it really funny that I literally don't need anyone else but me. Let's do it this way.
はあ、よ、いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。はあ、行くぞ。食らえ。よ、いつでも行ける。食らえ。いや、いつでも行ける。はあ、よ、いつでも行ける。いい感じだ。
Okay.
俺に任せろ。はあ、行くぞ。
Do I have +1 attack already? I can't. I don't know.
いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。
Oh, there you go.
そこだ。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。
This ignores defenses, so I should kill him right now. Wait, it doesn't. Oh shoot. Wait, that's not good. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Well, that sucks. 1 HP?
なるほど。あいつの時戻しの仕組みが見えてきたっす。空間ごと時を戻すというよりは、ピンポイントで対象物の時間を戻すみたいですね。それと、すぐに2号を戻せないところを見ると、一瞬で過去に飛ばすこともできるみたいです。それでも邪魔くさい能力なのが変わらないんで、気をつけて戦うっす。
Right, it only did it to me. But I should be able to kill it now, right? Yeah. Wait, what?
また元に戻りやがった。
データ復旧完了。コマンドを受け付けました。データの転送
Oh no.
開始します。データ転送先は
データ転送って
それって私たちの秘密。このままだと奪われてしまうってこと。
でもどうやって止めれば。
データは渡さないよ。
Oh! Fight, please, fight!
2号みんな久しぶりだね。
2号わかるの？
急いでここから離れて巻き添えにしたくないから。
巻き添えってまさかまた学園を爆破させる気？
学園の爆破装置は敵に掌握されちゃっててもう使えない。でも本館にはもう一つ奥の手があるんだ。
Oh?
奥の手って。
待ちなさいよ。あんたは私たちのどんな秘密を知ってるの？それにさっきの話って何？
Yeah, just tell it to the world so everybody can listen, yeah.
今度こそ本当にさようなら。
Undying Flames Explosion? Is that what I thought it was? Is that what I think it was?
2号
敵にデータを渡さないためとはいえ、まさか自爆するとはね。
残念っす。やっと部下と再会できたと思ったのに。
Wait, what? Brother, you're Ima. You're not Shide.
なあ、本当に今なんだよな。妹が最終防衛学園で待ってるんだよな。
でも2号のおかげで時を戻す隙を与えずに倒すことができたな。
ドゥサピネマベトゥピベレ。
Why did you just call me?
あとはとどめだけですね。
さっさと終わらせないとね。回復されて時を戻されたら厄介だし。
クワグピネファンワグドゥティジュさん。
He said it again!
うるさいわね。すぐ楽にしてやるから待ってなさい。
MC, right? I want that power. I really want that strength.
やるしかないのか。
Very, very valuable.
これで終わりだ。
終わりだ。Yes, special attack plus 1. Holy frick. We got exactly what we needed. Does that mean we finished with our mission here? Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that. And it's better than them falling into the enemy's hands. But if Nigel self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it? Try not to, alright? What was Nigel talking about back there, anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
表面が機械で覆われている星のことじゃないか。
No, that's the moon.
俺はあれを月だと思ってたけど。
Oh wait!
そうじゃなくて。
That was not the moon. I believe he did saw something, right? But it's not the moon. It was maybe the satellite. Yeah.
あれがその人工天体ってやつなんじゃないか。
Right, I remember this. So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special crypto goblin blood, but... No. Thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about.
Yeah.
Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the TooKyo residential complex is there. Leo too. Right. Kadoa must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me. Left here. On Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that.
Huh?
It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Shide meant back then. Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the TooKyo residential complex again.
Yeah.
Things are weird when I get into memories with both me and Shide. Oh, what? Wait? What? Can you? Can you do that? Huh. We might be able to know who killed Shide. Anyway, we know what we have to do for everyone that's waiting up there for us. We'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100, but, well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to go to live underground. We're going to make it so that we can live underneath the real sky. Not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for. Right. If we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending.
Huh?
Huh? A bad ending? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima? I was just wondering if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders then. Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst case scenarios, like what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? That's crazy. What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy? Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we are drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete, and they no longer have any use for us. So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, high pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together. You wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. Everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back to write this right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to the last Defense Academy, the last hope of mankind. You Hope Speak Academy? As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly, in the distance. The artificial satellite, floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out this special defense unit's secret. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karua too. She's there, waiting for me. Well, she probably thinks you're dead. Not gonna lie. And thus, having completed our mission at second to last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best as we could. After several hours of being jostled around,
さあ、もうすぐ最終防衛学園に到着っすよ。夜も明けて87日目。泣いても笑っても残り13日っすね。
That's roughly 2 weeks.
偉大な人類のため、野蛮下劣な旧敵から学園を守り抜いて美しい地球を取り戻して、で、大切な人たちと再会する世にも幸福なハッピーエンドっす。
急にポジティブになっても白々しいだけだっつうの。
まあ、美しい地球を取り戻しても自分の体はもう取り戻せないんですけど。
It's really funny because like when I think of Ima acting like Shide, it's like it kind of reminds me a lot of Monokuma. Like Shide on its own, like he is fine, but Shide plus Ima reminds me like you know, Monokuma type.
急にネガティブになってんじゃないわよ。情緒の落差がひどいわよ。
残り日数的にもうラストスパートだし、みんなで力を合わせて最後まで頑張ろう。
ただここから先はさらに厄介な戦いになりそうだけどね。あの大将軍が率いる新興星の総攻撃、私たちに耐え抜くことができるかな。
やるしかない。なんとかするしかないだろう。
Yeah, because Ima has that like
たちにはその選択肢しかないんだ。
more playful attitude.
皆さん、そろそろ到着っすけど、念のためクラスアーマーを着た方がいいかもしれないっすね。
But at the same time, he has those like random thoughts, like random weird thoughts, right? So, yeah.
別にいらねえだろ
う。だから念のためっすよ。もし敵襲の真っ最中だったらどうするんですか？
考えたくないけど、まあ警戒するに越したことはないか。
というわけで、消えない炎ゾーン突入っす。
I hope they're all okay. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... Huh? You good, bro? What? Hello? What the frick is this?
Huh?
What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Wait, what the fuck happened? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
Huh?
No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Hiruko! Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. What is going on here? Oh, Tsubasa and class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? What the frick? What is this? Today, something's always off with Takumi. Okay, she looks normal. She looks normal. That's exactly right. And also, Hiruko looks normal. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blatant masks are violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Oskis made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Kurara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? Oh my god. Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. Wait, this is so weird. Wait, what is going on here? I am so confused. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss, and then BAM! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Oh my god, Mariko like actually looks better than like this is his art style. You know, this is like he belongs here. He's part of this anime. He was brought from this anime to the other one. Somebody lose some money? Oh my god. I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. Bro, what is... Wait, hold on. I'm like making theory. What if this is the real world? No, right? There's no way. No, it wouldn't be. Why? No. They're not gonna pull a Danganronpa like this is everybody's lives. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going anywhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school. Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory for real. You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and it is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Oh my god, it's Ima! Kinda missed him. I kinda missed him. It's been a long time since we actually seen him. Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know? Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've gotta be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry for the rest of you. Damn! What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? Huh? What are you saying? It's not like that. Not the freaking yaoi, man. Yeah, that's crazy, Yugamu. That's crazy. So did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy. And the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake. I hope so. What was that all about? Did something happen? No. The moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or days off or something. Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although, I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Oh my god, Moko! I'm late. Moko! What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. And the teacher is? Shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. What is going on? What game am I playing? Wait, what? Whew. Looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Okay, Eito, we understand. You like him. Jesus. Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know? How long are you going to stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. The teacher's here. Who is this? Shide? What? What is going on here? Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. The way he talks. If I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. Huh? There's some serious class dysfunctions. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke.
Hey.
I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing Marco? Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotten orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start. But I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Huh? A Dine Flames person. Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, then you stood and turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk.
Huh?
Another yaoi round. Oh! They spoke.
Huh?
The very next moment, transfer student brought his hands to my ears and then gave me a kiss. Ah, never mind. And suddenly, I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears. Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
目を覚ますんだ。君の役割は何だ？
俺の役割。
思い出すんだ。君がやるべきことを。君が守るべきものを。
俺のやるべきこと。俺が守るべきもの。
God, I really hope that this is the route that you can play in this game. Like, literally just change the art style completely and just be a slice of life. That's right. I remember.
最終防衛学園を、仲間のみんなを、東京団地の人たちを、彼を守ることだ。
Oh, we're back. That was crazy. What the heck happened?
お前、なんで？
気づいてくれてよかったよ。
聞こえる？お前の声が。どうして？
不思議だよな。この力って。学力。いや、秘訣って言うんだっけ。呼び名はともかく、僕らは今、この力を通じて喋ってるみたいだ。この力が僕を君の意識の中に入れてくれた。
俺の意識の中に。
こんなこともできるなんて本当に不思議な力だな。使っている僕にもわからないことばかりだ。
お前は何なんだ？お前は進行生なんじゃないのか？俺たちの敵なんじゃないのか？
違う。僕は進行生なんかじゃない。
え？
まあ、こんな体をしていたら信じてもらえないだろうけどな。それより時間がない。この状況を何とかできるのは君だけなんだ。
Me?
今この学園の命運は君にかかってる。
俺に？
さっきから妙な音が聞こえている。原因はあの音で間違いない。どうやら敵は音による攻撃で君たちを幻覚世界に閉じ込めているらしい。
音による攻撃。でもなんでお前は俺のことを助けるんだ？
なんでって僕も君たちと一緒だからだ。
一緒？
What do you mean? A human? What is What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Oi!
Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you?
Oi!
Even you, Ima? Everyone pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about the situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast.
音による攻撃って
An
うっ
attack
すら
that
と
uses
俺の耳
sound.
にも聞こえるこの音か。この音でみんなに幻覚を見せているのか。さっきまで俺が見ていたような幻覚を。だったらとにかくこれをなんとかしないと。
Ah, I see.
あれか。あれがこの音を出してるんだな。
Oh my god, the whole screen is glitching. Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
いや、今はあれこれ考えてる場合じゃない。この状況をなんとかしないと。
We are being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Okay.
いつでも行ける。
What?
行くぞ。
I have to remember everything, don't I?
使うよ。出番だな。
Wait, what? Hello?
食らえ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Why did I just see Eito? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back. Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to... So we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi.
Yosh!
For now, we need to do something about the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has houses surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Oh my god. Can we do this?
すでに防衛バリアの耐久率は大ピンチ状態みたいですね。
群がってる奴らを叩き潰すのが先ね。 一気に行くわよ。
Oh my god. How much health? 35. Okay, that's not too bad.
行くぞ。
Oh, this is pretty good.
はあ、よし、行くぞ。
I don't know if this is good. Hey, oh, this is perfect for Eito though. Wait, no, this is actually perfect if I give Eito
いつでも行けるよ。
an attack
使わせて
potion.
もらうね。よし、行こうか。は
You want for 3?
やったね。
Let's freaking go.
出番だね。 邪魔しないで。
Oh god.
いけるよ。撃つよ。力が。いけるよ。
Okay, makes sense.
いざ。一戦。お任せあれ。ニンニン。や、行くでござる。一戦。ごめん。
Okay, now so we're killing the big ones first. We'll deal with the small ones after. You do pretty good damage.
あれれ、死んじゃった。わかった。
That's a 2, 4. Wow, 4 damage. Okay.
来ない。
Damn, Tadami's
あと
strong.
はよろしく。
飛ばすぜ。
Oh, but she can't use that attack again. Okay.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。
Sadly, I do not reach. Can Madako do something here? I think it's even better if I do Madako. Okay, nice. Ah, so I just got the minions, the little minions, huh?
やってやろう。
I think I can do this. I don't know. This sucks actually.
ぶっ飛べ。
It's just one. It's fine. I can leave one.
お任せあれ。
Yeah, you cannot do anything, huh?
出番でござるな。
Oh, this sucks.
行くでござる。
No.
これでござるな。
Oh, that actually kind of sucks. I cannot attack with that.
私に任せて。
Wait, what? They don't reach. Oh, there you go.
行くよ。
Okay. What about this though?
ひざまずかせてやるわ。無様なものね。
I get to heal a little bit at least.
さて、やっちゃおうか。実験させてもらうよ。
That's fine. We take some damage, but it's okay. Because we healed, so it should be fine.
私の番だね。
ひとまず窮地は脱したみたいですね。皆さんお疲れ様っす。
なんとかなったか。一時はどうなることかと思ったけど。
What is going on though?
匠くん、本当にありがとう。君には助けられてばっかりだね。何度も僕らのピンチを助けてくれる君はまるで。
たく、おめえらしっかりしろよ。俺らが戻ってこなかったら全滅してたぞ。
ごめんなさい。
過去は悪くないから大丈夫。とにかく無事でよかったよ。
でも何があったんだろう。警報が鳴ったのは覚えてるんだけど、その直後に妙な音楽が聞こえてきて、そうしたら意識を失っちゃって。
いつの間にか変な夢の中にいたわ。謎の学園生活で。
拙者が憧れた桃色スクールライフの夢でござった。
I'm sorry, Kyoshika.
悪夢だよ。だるみが普通の楽しい学園生活を送ってるなんて。
ふざけた夢だったぜ。極悪非道の俺がボランティア活動に精を出してやがった。
それは今でもあんま変わんない気がするけどな。
隅野くんがあの音を止めてくれたんでしょ。でもどうして隅野くんだけは平気だったの？
いや、平気じゃなかったよ。俺も最初はあの妙な幻覚の中にいたんだ。ただあるやつに助けてもらって、そのおかげで目が覚めることができたんだ。
助けてもらったって誰にですか？
消えない炎のやつだよ。
え？あいつが？でもあいつは新校生なんだよね。
なんで新校生があんたを助けるのよ。
俺にもよくわからない。ただ幻覚から覚める時にあいつと少し話せたんだけど、そこであいつは言ってたよ。あいつは新校生なんかじゃないって。
There it is.
新校生じゃない？
もちろん鵜呑みにするわけじゃないけど、でもあいつが俺を助けてくれたのは事実なんだ。
だが新校生でないというなら、そやつは一体何者でござるか？
それにその人が敵じゃないなら、今までの学園中のトラブルは何のためにやったんすか？司令の破壊や冷蔵庫の火事や捕虜が逃げ出したことだってそうっす。あれをやったのはあいつなんすよね。
確かにそれは。
みんな待って、また何か聞こえるよ。
え？
Oh no, not again.
あ、これを聞いてだるみは悪夢に入っちゃったんだ。
皆さん耳を塞ぐっす。
We did as Ima said and hurried clamped our hands over our ears. Oh no.
耳を塞いでも頭が。
耳を塞ぐだけだと音を完全にシャットアウトできるわけじゃないからね。
つうか両手が塞がってたら戦えねえぞ。この音をなんとかできねえのか。
Your feet, your legs, kicks.
この音を止めるには音の発生源をなんとかするしか。
待て、いい方法があるじゃねえか。ここは俺に任せとけ。
With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
あいつどこに行ったんだ。
自分だけ助かりたくて逃げた。
そんなことないよ。きっとガク君には何か考えが。
それより来るよ。
とりあえずなんとか応戦するしかない。みんな音を聞かないように気をつけろ。
Damn. There's so many of them. The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. End turn.
ダメだよ。まともに音を聞いたらまた意識を持ってかれて。
んなもん気合でなんとかすりゃいいだろ。
待てって、気合じゃどうしようも。
この物悲しい音楽って。
Oh my god.
待たせたなおめえら。
マルコ、まさかこの音楽って。
おう、体育館でお祭りした時の DJ ブースから
Yeah, just don't let them
中だぜ。
let them hear this instead, and it works. Yeah,
敵の音はかき消せんだろ。
that's a great idea.
あ、リクエストがあったら言ってくれよ。
ないけど
DJ
助かったよ。
Gaku
学園のスピーカーとつないだおかげだね。
これはこれで安っ
DJ
ぽい
Gaku
不快な音楽だけど、まあ
Another
自
one.
由には動けそうね。
ただ音が完全に消えたわけじゃないんで、まだ厳格な影響はありそうっすね。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけるっす。
自由に動けるならこっちのもんだ。新興生ども覚悟しやがれ。
人の世の生き血をすすり、不埒な悪行三昧、醜き浮世の化け物どもめ、マガドリ巨子家と聖十文字党が退治してくれよ。
Can you please sit tight? Yeah.
俺に任せろ。
Okay, you're going down first, I think.
いつでも行ける。
I can only use one more. And this is not the last wave, so I don't know if it's worth it. I think I want to save it for the last.
いつでも行ける。はあ、行くぞ。
What the?
せい、いつでも行ける。ひゃ、行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。せい。
I low-key kind of like that. Wait, I destroyed it, but what's wrong? Why is it still going on? Is there another one? There might be another one, huh? Well, there is. Eito.
任せて。
Holy shoot.
せい。
Oh wait, those were normal ones. What? I just got deceived.
はっ。任せて。狩らせてもらう。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。
This commander has a lot of personality. What? Wait, there's more commanders. What? Again? $50 health.
いつでもいける。
Am I still hallucinating? I am.
行くぞ。
Oh, that sucks.
俺に任せろ。これだ。いつでもいける。ひゃっ。いつでもいける。もっと強く。
I made a mistake, but that's okay.
くらえ。いつでもいける。
Which one gives me defense again? Was it this one?
使うよ。
Yes.
行くぞ。はあ。
Jesus! I'm gonna die!
出番だな。これだ。いつでもいける。せい。出番だな。いい感じだ。いつでもいける。そこだ。いけるわけには。まだいける。これで決める。
任せなさい。
No! I don't reach! Oh, that sucks!
I keru yo.
出番ね。出番ね。邪魔よ。
まだだ。まだ。
Well, he's dead.
私の出番だね。使うよ。
うん、任せて。使うよ。
準備万端。使っちゃうね。
やってやる。ほらよ。アクセル全開だ。使うぜ。
お任せあれ。使うでござる。
Okay. How much damage? You do 2 damage.
準備できて
You
るよ。
do 2 damage. I think I can win this. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Wait, that's pretty good actually.
勝負はついてないわ。
No, not really. They're blocking me.
あいつは自分らに幻覚を見せるだけじゃなくて味方を音でパワーアップさせられるみたいっすね。なかなか厄介な能力ですよ。皆さんならなんとかできるはずっす。なんとかしてくれるのを期待してるっす。
Yeah, I think I got this though. I think. I didn't take any damage from that.
頑張る。いけるよ。外さない。力が準備できてるよ。
行くでござる。
What the? Wait, does it have 10 health again? Oh no, I thought it had 10.
ニンニン。お任せあれ。
There you go. It's always Jumanji.
よし、
Jumanji sword.
復活だ。
よっしゃ見たかこら。
正義はいつ何時でも必ず勝つでござる。
おいみんな。
I looked towards where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
やったな、俺たちの勝ちだ。まあ誰の活躍のおかげかははっきりしてっけどな。
みんなで力を合わせたから。
だよな、完全に俺のおかげだったよな。俺がいなかったら防衛できてなかったもんな。
Shut up, bro.
なあなあ、俺の今の活躍って東京団地の連中も空から見てたはずだよな。
はにゃ？空からって？あ、そうだね。
でもその前にこいつにとどめを刺そう。
今回は誰がやるの？ 誰でもいいわ。適当に決めるわよ。
拙者でも一向に構わん。
へえ、皆さんすっかり敵を殺すのにも慣れっこっすね。
別にそういうわけじゃないけど。
いや、いいと思うっすよ。人類の敵に同情なんていらないっす。
とにかくさっさと終わらせよう。
Right. What do we choose? It has to be either Jumanji or Darumi. I feel like those have definitely been helping me a lot. Have you not seen someone yet? I haven't seen this guy. Have I seen Eito? I don't remember. I think I have. I think out of all of these people, I haven't seen Shoma. I haven't seen Shoma. I haven't seen Kyoshika, and I haven't seen Yugamu. We have seen Eito, okay. We actually have seen Kyoshika, in fact. But let's do her, yeah.
お命頂戴いたす。
You know, they could have gave her her sword, but okay.
これにてしまいでござる。
Actually, no, this is the first time we see her. Nice. I haven't had the time to upgrade my abilities. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude! But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get it that you're dying to hear our story. There's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, so we can talk after we... Jesus! That's the third one!
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入、当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
We're being attacked again? Another one already? Hey over there, I see the enemy. Oh no, it's this one. It's the strongest. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That's one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss? We have no other choice. We need to attack.
そうだな。こうなったらやるしかない。
Oh my god. Supreme Commander, straight up. How much health? $70. Only 2 AP. Huh.
出番だな。いつでも行ける。いつでも行けるよ。
She just screams. I think Kako does 6 damage.
いざ。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
Ow! Wait, what? Wait, what?
行くでござる。いざ。せい。行くでござる。隙あり。
Oh my god! Wait, it only teleports though. What's the point of that? Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, now you're gonna attack back.
"
出番でござるな。きー。行くでござる。隙あり。
15! Oh, what is that? Huh? Hello? It de-transformed?
なんで変身を解いたんだ。僕たちと戦う気がないってことかも。明らかに本気で戦ってなかったし。
だよね。自分もそう思った。
だったらあいつは何しに来たの？
スララボジャトピグボジュフェペシュセクビーネグビジュ。何か言っているみたいですけど。
He can understand that. I forgot that.
Visa asciubigi foparion seto dimudinli, tem wardin lata foduguje.
Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then it turned its back on us and left.
Huh? 逃げたの？
おのれ、逃がすか。追うでござる。
バカ、追うんじゃねえよ。返り討ちに会うだけだって。
あいつ何か言ってたけど、何だったんだろう。
結末を選べ、そう言ってたっす。
That's it? No. They said way more than that. Come on, bro.
そっか。
Right.
今は部隊長と融合したおかげで向こうの言葉が分かるようになったんだっけ。
でも結末を選べってどういうこと？
その前に第二防衛学園での話も説明しないといけないんで、一旦作戦室に戻るっす。そこでどじっくり話すっす。
そうだな。長い話になりそうだし、中に戻るとしようか。
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gather in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then, let's get right into it. Come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last academy.
Ne?
It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Seema. Go for it. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second to last academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiruko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiruko. Having heard this, everyone's mouth went agape, and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiruko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiruko. Why did she run off to herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hidoko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hidoko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hidoko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah. As much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. He has shared memories with Shide. He knows something. He's not saying it. Why? Why? Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely, what happened to us at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Oh.
So yada yada, we got to Second Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. If you call that whole, yeah. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo and as it was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project. So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite. And everyone from the TooKyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explained it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. Oh, I see. So it was the moon after all. It wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic? Just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with Hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all the sudden developments. I'm panicking too, it's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Huh? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders, forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before? It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. Massive number of troops? The Supreme Commanders asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commanders will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other is like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that! You're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. They even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender.
Nah.
I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? Well, die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the things we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair! Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us?
No.
Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishment. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry. Roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True. But are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Hey, so what do you mean? Nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped. Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander, I think Eito's referring that there is there definitely is somebody within us that has done certain things. That's what Eito is referring, but like, yeah, it's kind of like irrelevant right now, I guess, but he is mentioning it. Yeah. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much is later? In 7 days. Wow. Day 94. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself, too. Kyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is 82, then just carry the 1. Oh. Today is 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It's said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution if we refuse. As planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die, or flee and live. And we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. They made Kyoshika super dumb. Yeah. They actually did. It's crazy because, like, it feels... I thought that Takemaru would be the dumb one. And, like, you know, all, like, muscles and stuff. Zero brains. But it's Kyoshika. Kyoshika's so stupid. Why? After that, everyone held their tongues. Not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. God forbid a girl, but yeah, a little silly. She's not a little silly. She's stupid. But I like her, yeah. She's cool. But she's like a little stupid.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこう。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Silly? Darumi. Darumi is silly. But I don't think Darumi is that stupid. Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if you successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Darumi is like Deadpool. Like, literally Deadpool, but sadistic Deadpool. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day, felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Am I ever going to be able to train? Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Except for Darumi, I guess. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind. I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I actually am having fun more than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll all die in the end. I mean, not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. What? We just gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, Takemaru. This guy and his freaking... his wording is crazy. That's right, we'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. Enough pissing and moaning. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You think they'd send us reinforcements? There's nothing they can do. You need him or Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying.
No.
Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Kurata slammed the table as she sprang to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything? Not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families? If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurata. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? He must have said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be. Damn it! Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the sky. Say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us what we're supposed to do! But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all. What the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. This is where the despair actually starts to consume us. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just keep thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Crazy. Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. There were fewer of us than usual gathering in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Atsuki not to show up, considering how much he loves being around us. Oh. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself would worry about living on, but... we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand that the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily. After all, it's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. I can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Shide or Miss Shisuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. Shirei is already here. I mean, I guess, but not really. It's not really Shirei, right? After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again? The very end. The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karua, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Free time! Let's go! Oh, nice. I don't need the extinguisher anymore, though. Time to train. Maxing out, yes sir. Woohoo! Now that's a lot of damage. We still have a lot of points though. Airblade. Oh. Interesting. Sure. I don't know what this does. What do we need? Oh, we need points for this. Flight +2. I don't know what that means. Wait, who else can we upgrade actually? Dadami probably? What do we want to upgrade though? Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack +2. Wait. Oh! If that's what I think it is, isn't that broken? Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Hey, that's crazy, no? Yeah, that is crazy, actually. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Okay. Who else do I want to level up here? Maybe you? Maybe you have something. It's just voltage gain. Oh, last yell too. What? You also have that? Wait, that means that if I have 50% +50, that makes it 100%, no? Right? That's how it works. You think all of them have it? You're right. I don't know how it works, but okay. Who else do I want to... Hellfire. You're right, they all have it. Scythe attack at an enemy. Attack 4? How come we've never had this before? We're done. Okay. Wait, that's crazy. Deal 4 damage? Just like that? I don't think it really matters, so let's just talk to Ato. We need Ato. We need math. I don't know if he does math. I don't really think it matters unless, like, whatever stats I gain here carry over the alternate endings. If they don't, then I don't think it matters that much because we're about to end the game. Calculation, there you go. Who's in the bathroom? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I thought they were all in the bathroom. I'm like, what the frick is Ima doing? Alright. Oh my god.
It's
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true. We're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody. Anybody. Tell me.
Huh?
That's right. Him. He said he wasn't an invader. So then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course. Nobody answer my whining, please. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. 90! 10 more days.
総員起床時間だよ。
Wait, this is a new screen. That's cute.
なんと最終防衛学園90日目になりました。人類悲願の時までもうすぐ。ガチでマジのラストスパートだね。今まで長くて大変な道のりだったけど、ここまで来たみんななら楽勝でしょう。10日後にはハッピーエンドでみんなは人類を救った英雄になれるんだ。さて、今日もみんなで仲良く張り切っていこう。
Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should keep even fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukuma twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. That might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them, and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me.
Huh?
Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look at me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things, or overthinking it. I hope you're right. Well, sorry to interrupt you too, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. What?
Oh.
An errand? I have a case I need to solve. Ask a detective. Huh? A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective after all.
Oh.
Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. We need a spin-off series of the Tsukuma twins doing detective stuff, and especially Ima as Shire. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finish a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both return to our rooms. You guys think they will do more than 200 endings, like around 200 endings? I don't think so. I think that might be a little too much, no? But who knows? Like, we don't even know when the next update for this game is going to be. Even though there is only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. You think they will have 200 endings? Maybe they'll do 100 more. I feel like that's something they would do, for sure. He wanted to add more in the DLC and make it the open world of visual novels. Jesus. That's exciting, actually. And no one from the satellites ever reached out, as if we've been forsaken. Something really has to change soon. Not the free time! Well, I can't talk to Eito, so... let's talk to Nozomi.
Oh.
I think this is probably the longest visual novel. I think so, right? I mean, 100 endings is freaking insane. After that, Nozomi and I thoroughly cleaned the infirmary. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now? Okay. Calculation 6? Damn, she gives more than Eito. Speaking of Eito, where is Eito?
そうい、もうみんなというわけで。
The announcement changed. Well, whatever. Did it change? My bad, I skipped it. Whoops. I thought it was the same. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued with a vague sense of unease. Oh, memory.
俺
たっくん、目が覚めたんだね。
ここは病室。
たっくん、ずっと寝てたんだよ。もう1週間も。
ん
？1週間も？
うん。警報の時に私と一緒にマンホールに避難して。
は？
そこから出る時に犬に驚いたたっくんが足を踏み外しちゃって、転がり落ちて頭を打って、そのままずっと寝てたんだよ。
寝てた？あれからずっと。
でもたっくんが目を覚ましてくれて本当によかった。おかえりたっくん。
じゃあ夢だったのか。今までのは全部。
夢？
ああ、ずっと変な夢を見てたんだ。なんか妙な学園に連れてかれて、しかも東京団地じゃなくて地上にある学園で、そこで妙な化け物と戦わされて。いや、なんでもない。夢ならいいんだ。そっか、何もかも夢だったんだな。はあ、よかった。本当に夢でよかった。
大丈夫だよ、たっくん。
あ、
何があったのか知らないけど。
glitching。
私はいつだってたっくんのそばにいるよ。
90 days, 90 plus days, all compressed into a week. Well, I mean, to be fair, you could literally spend a lifetime in your dreams and it would only be one dream, at least in real time. So, yeah, it's possible.
たっくんが私を守ってくれるように、私がたっくんを守ってあげるから。たっくん、大好き。
What was that?
総員おはよう。最終防衛学園、人類悲願の祝福の時まで。何度も言ってるけど、人類の命運は特防隊のみんなにかかってるんだ。さあ、人類のみんなの幸せのためにも今日も仲良く頑張っていこうね。
夢落ち。
It was all the dream trope, huh? Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. It would be nice if that was an ending. I mean, not really nice. It would be kind of like pointless, but it would be nice to have it as an ending option, right? If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe... I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here. Nozomi. I open the door to find... Eito! Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. What's gone into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Huh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then. I'll see you there. With that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together. At least I better go to the war room. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes. I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear from you. Huh? Kara? What's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room. About why the complex was evacuated. And why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? What did you mean by terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although, I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean... naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
What? It's true that that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough. You could just shut up already. Huh? What is it? What's going on with Krata? What? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our death. We were destined to die day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the TooKyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They're likely tried to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karuha knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out? That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Even if we wanted to, how is the dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation, there's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in such a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way. We surrender. Oh? What? You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end this fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to go back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice. Asai can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Eito, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on an artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. Might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me.
No.
That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it better be to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karuha at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do. Really. Everyone, we can't back down now. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice, as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon there. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity. And I know humanity believes in us too. So, don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair. They already gave away. They already gave up. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito? You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? Huh? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. You were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? Or the source of our hemoanima. That crypto-goblin stuff. Even crypto-goblin? How do they know about all of this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. And my mom, she... I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like that? Kurara. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait. Something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But I... So Takumi's the reasons we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. I didn't! Really? You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
信じてた
Trusted
んだ
you.
けどな。
Wait. I really don't know anything about...
みんな黙っててごめんなさい。
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital. My mom did work there. But I wasn't put there as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. It's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi.
Huh?
Who cares about her freaking reasons? Man, she still lied to us! I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds soon. I can't. I can't say he's too short. For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing the fight here? With all of our thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one who put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that. Then, on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just, what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we're all accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty. So maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly Nozomi is let out pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time?
No.
Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that in any moment now.
Yeah.
She could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us. She's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. She's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though. Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Yugamo. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone has heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Takers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, beside me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll all meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite, and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big Supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death of both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person who can bring herself to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back into my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusions together, it is really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Ding dong, ding dong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園92日目になりました。ここまで過ごしてきた仲間と培ったチームワークで
Alright,
残り
buddy.
の日々を乗り切ろう。
Not the right message. Read the room.
目指すゴールはもうすぐそこだよ。人類の新しい歴史が始まり、みんなは人類史に名を残す英雄となるんだ。さあ、今日もみんな
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time! I'm done with the free time. I don't have anything else to do. So, what I'm gonna do is... we're going out to spend the whole day faster. It doesn't matter who we bring.
行くよ。
What's the easiest way? This one. No! Nice.
疲れたね。
Speed run. Yeah, it's faster than doing 2 free times. Because that takes a whole day.
就寝時間になったよ。カウントダウンは着実に進んでいるけど、まだまだ油断はできないよ。
Right.
それでも、みんななら絶対に乗り切れるって、本館は信じてるけどね。ひとまず休めるときには休んでおこうか。
A memory.
もう泣くなって。いつまでも泣いてたらお父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
お父さんいなくなっちゃった。
彼はもう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。
This is so stupid. I'll be your daddy. Yeah, call me daddy.
たっくんじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
Oh my god.
そうだけど
So stupid, bro.
俺はカルアが無事でよ
Love
か
the
ったよ。
translation. I wonder if it's the
お
same
父さんが
thing.
守ってくれたおかげだよ。
I wonder if it's the same thing in Japanese. Or maybe it's just like a translation thing.
私だって無事じゃないよ。
It's the same? Okay, but it probably means something. I don't...
傷ができちゃったもん。
Maybe in Japanese culture, daddy is not like that, right? Right? It's not... Maybe it's not the same meaning. Maybe it's just English that makes it sound like that.
この傷多分消えないって。大きくなっても残っちゃうって。
Explain what you mean by that. Well, it's just like that, right? Like in the West, daddy just turned into something else, I guess.
私もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだって
Yeah,
で
we've
きるだ
seen
ろ。
this one.
俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
たっくんが私を。
うん。
お父さんの代わりに俺が守れ。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に約束するから。
たっくん、ありがとう。たっくん、嬉しいな。約束だよ。
That's right. I made a promise. Promise to protect Karua, no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight. What the heck? Day 93. I'm gonna take this time to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Are we all shadow banned? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Huh? Got shadow banned? You're not shadow banned. I can see your chat. How are you shadow banned? You can literally see your chat. Oh, that's their alt account. Oh, that's weird then. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karua. One I've dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good morning! Ohayo,
Is that the first time that they say that? Is that the first time he says that?
素晴らしい朝がやってきたね。希望に満ちた朝だよ。最終防衛学園は93日目。さあ、今日も大事な仲間と手を取り合って、新構成の悪あがきじみた襲撃なんて返り討ちにしてやれ。えいえいおー今日も張り切って愛する人類と学園を守り抜くぞ。
Hey, oh! He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight. Stop! I can't fight anymore. It's all over. What is that? Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. You too. What is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that what you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. So then, how did this story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation be clowned you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. We failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell you the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Hemoanima or cryptogoblin, was it? Absorbing cryptogoblin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptogoblin? So then, who was behind those incidents?
捕虜の黒いミイラの死体も
Wait.
静原先輩の黒いミイラの死体もさ
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders' doing? Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptogoblin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hideko Shizuhara. Murder! Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hideko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit, even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there, after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hiruko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. The next person that comes through that door is the culprit. If I've ever seen cases like this, hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else. Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumble as I open the door. Standing there was... oh, Takumi. Eito? Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gone out in the first place, and yet... yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Really is a mystery. Hold on a minute! I've played Danganronpa before. How did you know it was in a private room? Nobody ever said anything about that. Hello? Nobody ever mentioned that. Nobody said where. Nobody said where it happened. They just said they heard it. They didn't say where it came from. He suddenly thinks or knows that it was in a private room? By the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria. Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It's our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. Might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria, then. See you, Takumi. Okay. That was weird. That was really weird. Usually people... this is usually what happens and how you, like, find out about, like, culprits. Like, they're trying to lie so well that they accidentally slip up sometimes. I think that was a slip up. And I don't know if Takumi captured that, but nobody mentioned that this conversation happened in a private room, which means, you know, the only private rooms are these, right? I mean, you could have been anywhere, but he mentioned a private room when nobody else mentioned that before. So that's kind of a slip up there. Second of all, I was just thinking about this when they showed that part where they were talking about a traitor. They were talking about how apparently this person killed Hiruko and the prisoner, When we found the prisoner, it was at the enemy base, and I remember the person that found the prisoner first was Eito. That is kind of sus. I don't know about Hiruko though, but that's kind of sus. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow. It'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karuha on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. I mean, it could have been that, or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly can't tell. That's just my theory. That's just a game theory. We're about to find out, I guess. We're super close. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everybody was already. Okay, everybody. Here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright. Who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I like fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring them out at once. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat? But, man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way. But whoever could have guessed things would end like this. Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Yoshika, are you drunk? No, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? A carbonated beverage got her. Apparently she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. What? No. Fine, I know the Holy Jumonji sword will do it. Holy Jumonji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? What the frick? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Tatumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. What? What white powder? What white powder are you taking? Milk? Hello? White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. Excuse me? I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. If we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up on infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. I was so good about it. I'm over all that, man. We should get our crypto goblin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper class. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trapment to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying to not concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we avoid the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader's side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously, that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing. They all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kind of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Suddenly Eito cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi! Are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? Better. She replied painfully, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. We can try all you want to persuade us. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that. Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Oi!
Gaku! I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in any way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this for you. That's insane! It's totally reckless! Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared back at her as she left. Is she seriously gonna stay here? The hell's she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Do we just leave her be? No. It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfect. Cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody for anyway. Holy Jumanji sword. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that all right with you, Takumi? Yeah. If you don't mind, I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. He wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Kadoa again. I fought so hard to see Kadoa again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm heading back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. Oh my god, what's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something that, if it means we die? It looks like everyone has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. Here it is. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. Can we beat this game? 10, 11. We have like 2 hours and a half. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, though somehow I just knew. He was here.
やっぱりお前か。そんな気がしたよ。
Figured as much.
で、何の用だ？俺に何か言いたいことがあるのか？だったら、今が最後のチャンスだぞ。明日になったら、この学園からいなくなるからな。
Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
結局、お前は何者だったんだ？新校生じゃないって本当なのか？だから俺を助けてくれたんだよな。だったらお前は何者だったんだよ。明日俺たちがこの学園から去った後、お前はどうするんだ？お前はここに残るのか
？In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I had been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep.
Aha! 最終防衛がでもまだまだ気を抜かないだけどどんな困難だろうと仲間と手を取り合えばというわけで今日もは
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. Well, what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... There it is. The alarm! Is it already here?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm! It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's just trying to fuck us over, we'll make 'em pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he'd try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called Yara. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
来たっすね。大将軍っすよ。
本当に一人みたいですね。
It has such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into the enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. Seriously, did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting. Yes, ma'am. But we should go to our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Crazy. Do we really have to jump like that? That's crazy. Even after seeing us ascend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then, it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. What did it say? Ima, if you would. Roger well. No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Oh, what the... And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? She's a real hottie! I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of our utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask. In front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, they really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God? For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teaching will never be permissible. The act of showing your face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teaching above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Reverence. Speaking of strict tenets. Hemoanima, Cryptogoblin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just a certain religion forbid the consumption of meat. It's super seriously forbidden. Ima said the same thing about absorbing Cryptogoblin. Then, who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the... The same something flew in with a roar, descending before us.
なんだこりゃ
ロケットじゃんこれに乗れんの
Pineara Seneduc Fesifok Bula Pisidunedu. Defonga Fonguyon Fongungamano Vujemeji.
あなたたちを人工天体まで送るための移動手段だ。消えない炎の影響を受けない特殊な加工をしてある。私もそれに乗って炎の壁を越えてきた。
Wadunju Foshudum Lapitugu. Almeshi Fomefam Pineara Seneduc Shukuboju.
作るのに苦労したけど、これに乗ればあなたたちは人工天体に行けるだろう。
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been knowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought. Even if you successfully defend it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards! They never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on that minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed her true face, too. And it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impressions completely changed from what I was in the beginning. Shide always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is it really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around beside us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that our lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing is really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending. Even if we die, no matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. This makes me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kinda nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket and Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi. Let's go. I watched Eito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friend. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up.
まさか私たち騙されたの？みんなどうしたんだ？
Oh, damn. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Are you okay?
Huh?
Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I am a great being who will eventually become the new God. The God the rest of the blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to the outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? Guapo. You just called me guapo? In Spanish? Do you speak Spanish? It's over. Stop! No! Ima! What? Did Ima just die? His brain exploded. And my phone just died, actually. There you go. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. We don't even know what she said anymore. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. Didn't the commander say it was a sin to fight when you show your face? Yeah, but clearly they also said that they don't care about their beliefs and that she will be the new god. So, yeah, she don't care. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Kiryushi, 俺も一緒に戦うぞ。
いいの、スミノ君。
当たり前だ。俺たちでみんなを守るんだ。
What the?
戦おう。みんなを守るために。
What are those?
くそ、数が違いすぎる。まともに戦っても勝ち目はないぞ。
Where'd the balls come from?
考えよう。
I thought you
みん
came
なを守
alone.
るために私たちにできることを。
Win condition unknown.
いつでもいける。
I feel like 8 is quite a lot, isn't it?
See?
Okay, win condition, just kill, I guess.
行くぞ。使うよ。出番だな。はあ。行くぞ。出番だな。これだ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。使うよ。
私の番だね。使うよ。いけるよ。使うよ。
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。これだ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
What is... Wait, what does Airblade do again? Is this a flying? No, it's not. I only deal 1 damage. Wait, what? Okay.
See?
Ugh. Damn, that hurts.
普通に戦っても勝てっこない。だったら
まずはみんなを助けるのが先だね。
Oh. Oh. Should have told me that before.
いつでもいける。
Can I do this in 3 hits? 4, 4, 4, that's 13. I do not do enough damage in 3 attacks.
出番だな。使うよ。
Now I do.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。出番だな。はあ。俺に任せろ。食らえ。
Lucien, how are you? Pretty good. Finally getting to finish this game.
よし、やったぞ。これでみんなも戦える。
ここからだよ。ここからみんなで力を合わせて。
No! Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood. Held her body in my arms.
ひれ伏しっかりしろ。
すみの
大丈夫だ。助かる。きっと助かる。絶対に助けてみせるから。
どうかな。私は蘇生が使えないしな。
蘇生なんかなくても大丈夫だって。死んだりしない。まだ助けてもらったお礼だってしてないし、お前に謝ってもない。俺はお前に謝らなくちゃ気が済まない。だから死ぬだ。それまで絶対に死ぬだ。
謝るのは墨野くんが私のことをみんなに話したって。話も聞かずに疑っちゃって。
君が謝ることじゃない。
Thank you for the super, Winnie. Take all of Nozomi's and Tagumi's pain and suffering, quadruple it and give it to everyone else. She ain't deserve that.
俺は
Damn.
かばってあげることもできなくて、君のことを守ってあげられなくて。
いいの。私のことはいいんだよ。でもなんか変な気分。なんかずっと前から。あれ？そっか。思い出したよ。でもなんでだろう。なんで忘れちゃってたんだろう。
桐生氏、どうしたんだ。
私やっぱり君に会ったことあったんだね。一緒にあんなにいろんな話をしたのに。
Wait, Karuha?
どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。
何を言ってるんだ。
そっか、そうなんだね。君がの時の。
I swear to God, if she says you're my daddy, then I'm gonna close the game right now.
たっくんなんだね。
What?
どうしてその呼び方を。
Back then? How long has it been?
本当にどうして。
おい桐生氏。ダメだ。目を開けてくれ。そうだ。血を止めないと。血を止めればきっと。
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
この傷って。
Oh.
手術の後。
Live in the void, thank you for the super.
なんで。
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Karuha is Karuha. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karuha?
だったらさっき言ってたのって。俺に会ったことがあるって。俺といろんな話をしたって。
What if those memories were real? But it's only his memory that's like a little confused, you know? And all this time, it was really Nozomi and not Karuha.
大事なことを忘れてたって。
It was then when I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I had realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms. The way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karuha Kashimiya.
やっぱりそうだったのか。君はカルアだったんだな。
What happened? But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appear before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
いや、そんなのどうでもいい。理由なんてもうどうだっていい。
So was the person with amnesia all this time was her? But I don't understand the whole like hospital thing then. What's true and what's not? Because things are not matching. There's nothing's matching here. It was clear that I'd only not lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karuha Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
ごめん。本当にごめん。
Even if her memories of Takumi are erased, there's a lot of inconsistencies in her story. Her dad obviously died, but her mother suicide, but she was also part of like this big thing where like he does not remember. So like, and he already had him the hemoanima or whatever it's called while he was with Karuha. So like something's still not going, like something's wrong here. I don't know what it is.
ごめん。
Where does the hospital thing come from? From Shoma. Shoma was the one that remembered it first.
Takumi-kun! Oh.
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the revival-matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karuha and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risk your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now. Everybody. We have to fight. What?
命がけで守ってくれた切藤のために俺たちがやるべきことは逃げることでも下を向くことでもない。俺たちを陥れた敵と戦うことだ。このまま俺たちが何もできずに殺されたら、この学園を奪われたら、あいつが俺たちを守ってくれた意味がない。だから戦うぞ。切藤のためにもあいつらと戦うんだ。
そうね、その通りね。望みの敵討ちよ。新校生どもを皆殺しにしてやるわ。
ぶっ殺してやる。よくもお兄ちゃんを殺したな。お前らみんなぶっ殺してやる。
やられたらやり返すしかないね。
俺らを騙しやがったクソ野郎がぶっ殺してやんよ。
僕もあいつらを殺します。殺して殺して殺して殺しまくります。
俺だってやってやるよ。殺されるくらいなら殺してやる。
悪辣非道な新興生ども、マガドリ巨子家と聖十文字党が惨殺してくれるわ。
私もやるよ。あいつらを殺してこの戦いを終わらせる。殺戮スプラッターパーティーだね。グロいの最高。
みんな本当にやるんだね。
もう余計なことは考えない。俺はあいつらを殺すためだけを考える。行くぞみんな。絶対にこの戦いに勝つんだ。防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
More! Oh my god. Wait, what? 4 sides? Man, I hate 4 sides. Damn, that's a lot of people. Superhero ending. Huh? Ima?
ですかこの声は。
戦いたくない。
Wait, what?
こんなの嫌だ。
Who's that?
あの新興生たちが喋ってるの？
なんであいつらの言葉がわかるのよ。あいつらはただの戦闘用生物なんでしょ。
お母さん、私の娘はどこ？
何これ、気持ち悪い。
気にすんな。どうせ敵のかく乱作戦だ。いいからぶっ殺すぞ。
もう余計なことは考えぬ。悪を切るのみでござる。
All enemies except the boss. Whoa.
行くぞ。せい。いつでも行ける。はあ。行くぞ。
This is creepy, actually. Yeah.
せい。いつでも行ける。はあ。やった。行くぜ。だれ。
Okay.
よし行こうか。
Oh, this is perfect.
狩らせてもらう。僕の出番だね。せい。こんなもんかな。
Hell yeah.
うん任せて。
I don't reach. That sucks.
お任せあれ。
Here.
一戦。
Oh, that's so annoying.
行くでござる。せい。
Wait, never mind. I do way too much damage.
出番でござるな。
Okay, so this does the same thing. Still does damage. This is not gonna be enough. Unless...
これでござるな。出番でござるな。ニンニン。お任せあれ。きー。ごめん。行くでござる。
Okay, not enough damage, huh?
出番ね。無様なものね。
Let's see what else I can do here. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, that does no damage, huh? This is just quite the damage. I'll just do that. I'll put a bomb right. That's gonna hit me, but it's okay. Okay. Perfect. What is that? Whoa! Wait, that's crazy, actually. Oh man, that sucks. Nice. Oh, this doesn't kill, huh? What about... It does not reach. Okay. That kind of sucks though. Nice. Perfect. Okay, now you guys.
私の出番だね。
You can't move that much, huh? Kinda sucks though. You cannot move again. Aww. I'll get a free point here. You do not do enough damage. But it does inflict bleed. I don't know, I think bleed only does 1 damage though. I'm not sure if it does enough damage. Okay, what else can I do here? This is fine. This is just small enemies. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. There's only these big 2 enemies that I can definitely stop. Yeah, I want to save my voltage. Oh, they just ignored everything. Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage. Right. That's fine. Oh, okay, this does not kill the flying ones, huh? Every single one of them are... Oh, there's more?! Oh, come on, dude. Oh, there is more.
僕の出番だね。 せい。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。
行くよー。
Okay, none of these actually reach. I have a plan though.
足止めします。頑張ります。させません。
I had to do that. Okay. Everything here is cleaned? No, there's more, huh?
俺に任せろ。
I can kill that guy.
食らえ。やった。
One extra point. What else?
任せて。頑張れ。撃つよ。力が抜ける。
飛ばすぜ。
There's more here, huh? I might have to put some fences. Just for defending. Yeah. Now, how do I approach this here? I think I can do this with Sumino. Wait, I can't hit those? Oh, interesting. No, I can, but it's just not good. That sucks. Maybe Madako can do something here. Or maybe you, because they're like really easy to kill, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's see what else. Oh my god, those voices, they're so creepy. I guess I am okay with passing here. Yeah, that's completely fine. Worth it. Ouch. Worth it. Worth it. Any more from here? Nothing else from here. Okay. Is there a way to move faster? I'm not sure. Okay, now you tell me that you can kill a lot at the same time. No. Oh. I don't know if that's worth it though. Yeah, I don't think that's a smart one. This one will not reach either. Nope. What about you? I guess they're all the same. Does it really matter? Whatever. Gotta waste so many turns on this. The little ones are really annoying. Okay. Any more here? None on this side. Any more on this side? Nope. So the only ones left are these ones. These two, yeah. Whew. Okay, nice.
残るはあいつだけだね。
Damn, you're loud! Loud as hell. Oh, come on. It's... Of course you're gonna summon minions. Like, what? I thought it was just her! Didn't you say it was just her? Bruh. Oh, I'm going all out. I'm going all out.
いつでもいける。使うよ。俺に任せろ。ひゃっ。いつでもいける。これだ。いつでもいける。食らえ。行くぞ。せい。いつでもいける。は？ブラディ。行くぞ。もっと強く。行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。
I have to make sure that everyone will make it. You don't deal that much damage. I wish Eito was there. Or even Jumanji, but Jumanji's on the other side. They did that on purpose. They literally did this on purpose so that I don't beat the boss like that fast. Well, I hope he doesn't die. 15! It's okay, I ignore armor. It doesn't matter. Okay. We have a problem though. I don't ignore armor. That's the problem. Oh shoot. That is a big problem, huh? I don't have a healer. Nice. Oh my god, I got one more hit. Alright, bye-bye, protagonist. You are... Last resort. Wait, why? What is the difference? Powerful attack near death. What's the difference? They both do the same... One kills me, though. Okay. Right, that's fine. I was gonna die anyways. Now, can Ato make it? I need Ato to get there, because I don't think Gaku can do this. I'm gonna lose a lot of health, I think.
出番だね。使うよ。
よし、行こうか。最高の気分だよ。いつでも行けるよ。僕の出番だね。いい感じだ。うん、任せて。
What is this? Oh, interesting. I have to. Hopefully I don't lose this turn. Fuck! No way you just do that! What?
死ぬわけには。
And you kill the only one person that can kill you. That's crazy.
立て直さないと。
Oh, it's CG anyways. Yeah. Dude. That is so unlucky, and it's full health because everything got reset. Okay. Maybe we need to approach this in a different way.
いつでも行ける。ひゃ。よし、出番だな。使うよ。行くぜ。
None of these actually do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do enough damage. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, this is really unfortunate, actually. What? Damn. It's like not enough damage.
Yoshi, 行こうか。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。
I need to use some of my thing. Who do I give power to? I mean, obviously, not you yet. Not just yet. I need to give you power. Maybe him. This is rough. I wish you hit both. Oh man, you don't hit anything here. That's so unfortunate. Okay, that's less things to worry about.
待ちきれないよ。
I don't reach, sadly. And I can't hit them both either. Okay.
やってやるわ。いい気味ね。
No, I'm gonna use this again. Feel like I didn't do enough here, huh?
いけます。少しでも強く。頑張ります。
I hope they don't skip him.
これはどうです？
Okay. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. I have to break the shields. What the hell? Okay, nice. That's pretty decent. But now I have to break this shield. I have to deal 15 damage.
行くぞ。これだ。出番だな。せい。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも
It's
行ける。
just wasting my points.
出番だな。
Okay. What do I do here?
見
Like,
てろよ。使うぜ。
I'm gonna take damage regardless here. And you, well, you are certainly going to die. And I do no damage. And you can't move. Okay, that's bad. She's gonna die. Frick.
アクセル全開だ。やるぞこら。やってやる。ほら。行くぜ。ほら。かましたぜ。
Is that enough to kill?
諦めないよ。
It's not. What do you mean?
飛ばすぜ。気合入ったぜ。やってやる。ほら。アクセルくらい。よし。
出番ね。出番ね。 いい気味ね。
Okay. That's... They bring more minions. Oh my god. I don't know if this is the right approach. He's dead. There's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage. She's dead. Yeah. And now they transform too. This is rough.
まだやれるよ。ちょっとやってくれるね。
6 damage is crazy though.
これはどうだい?
That should be enough.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。足止めよ。
いつでも行けるよ。はっ、僕の出番だね。せい。
Okay.
こんなもんかな。
Datami doesn't do that much damage.
いつでも行けるよ。
There's nothing he can do here. He does not reach. Well, I guess it's time for Datami to hit 3 times here. Oh, come on. And then she's fatigued, so that sucks. Oh man, that really sucks. Oh no, okay. You can definitely get a free kill here. What about you, Modico? Good.
よっしゃ。出番だな。もっと強く。いつでもいける。
Yeah.
はあ。いつでもいける。せい。よし。
Okay. Damn. I do not know how to make her live. I do not know if this is gonna be okay. I know you will be okay at least. I need to probably put another turret. Just keep healing, I guess. Like, what else can I do, right? Oh, she's dead. Okay, that's fine, I think. Damn it. Oh, I think Shoma's dead here too? Oh wow, you still died. What the frick? What the hell? That sucks. Oh, that heals. Wait, that's crazy. I need you to move again. Perfect. What about this side? I think this side is okay. Unfortunate, the range. Okay. This side is cleared. What about you though? All of you. Oh, okay.
いつでもいいよ。
I can't kill them all, huh? Sad. That's fine. I don't mind taking 2 extra damage. You are going to die. Eito, can you help? In some way. This is the best way.
行くよ。よし。いや、任せて。
負けません。足止めします。
Not yet. Let's see what else I can do here. I think we're kind of safe here. I can't put a fence, unfortunately. I don't know if we're safe, sadly. But for now, I think it might be safe, unless they just completely ignore me. Yeah, okay. Hello, Malum. Hello, Cinder Buns. Hi, hi. Oh god, I don't think anyone in my team can stop her right now. Frick. Right, okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Damn it. This is not good. Kurara, how are you gonna do this? Club Another One Rogue Sniper, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Ah, she's not enough. And I have no more attack potion. Well, time to attack boost. I have to break that. Right, okay. Nice. I'm thinking of putting another tower, but I'm not sure. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. I think I have other priorities. Or do I? Not really, right? I don't think I have any other priorities. I could just heal. Yeah. Very long endurance stream. This battle is gonna take way too long, I think. Wait, that didn't heal. What? Wait, that didn't heal either. Hello? Thank you. That's where I need you. Needs to be closer. That's as close as I can get. Man. Ouch. I was not expecting that to happen. What? Okay, you are safe. I need Eito. No, I need Eito to stay there. Frick. You're fine. Damn, how do I... Gaku's gonna die. Gaku is gonna die. Is there a way you don't die?
Arigato. 行くぞ。使うよ。出番だな。はあ。
Damn it, dude. How do we do this?
行くぞ。これだ。
出番だな。いい感じだ。いつでもいける。
Is this still in range? It is!
出番だな。
Man, this sucks. That means that I have to waste a turn on giving armor.
耐えてみせる。
死にたく。
He died anyways. Oh, I forgot he was bleeding. Oh, and he goes to... Okay, that's fine. This is fine. That's not fine. That is not fine. No! Oh my god! What do you mean? Okay, he gains shield, so it's fine. This is okay, I think. Did I already buff him? I need to buff him right now. No, I did already. Frick. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. Nice. Heal. Heal. I need heal. I need a heal.
何よこのぐらい。いい君ね。
Oh no! Wait a minute. How am I gonna deal with? I have to deal 15 damage. Can you do that, Takemaru?
俺に任せろ。いつでもいける。もっと強く。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Wait, what do you mean? Hello?
いつでもいける。
Oh, there you go. Okay.
行くぞ。
Oh, lucky.
出番だな。そこだ。飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。
Nice. Do I want to end? Yeah. Let's see what he do. Don't put your soldiers there. Oh, he's gonna approach. Ow, she's dead! Nobody's there! Nobody's there!
Boku no deban da ne. 任せて。最高の気分だよ。よし、行こうか。任せて。使わせてもらうね。よし。
Wait, I could have done that before? That's crazy, I forgot about that.
いつでもいけるよ。いい感じだ。僕の出番だね。せい。
Oh wow, this destroyed it. Okay.
行こうか。
I think this is it. If I can charge.
いつで
Nice.
もいけるよ。せい。まずいな。まだやれる。仕留めさせてもらうよ。
Nice. Freaking Ato. Thank God. Damn, look how many people died. That's crazy. Are we gonna end this game in an hour and a half? Stream will stop at 12 hours. It's been 10 hours and a half. Wait, we killed it! Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Did I absorb the hemoanima? No, not yet. No, we just killed it. Oh no, we did. What? Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? But she's still alive though. If we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. Wait, she's speaking normal English, Japanese. Well, it's just a laugh, but... Wait, she is speaking normal. What? Huh? Maybe it's just me that can understand it. Is it because I absorbed it? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her crypto goblin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No. Wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I can ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't know. You don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Our final, all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left. But they're more cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eating all in sight until there was nothing left.
そうすれば偉大な私は神になれたんだ。この世界を支配する誰よりも偉大な神になれたんだ。偉大な私が神になりたいと思ったんだ。私は神になるべきだったんだ。
It was just then. Hmm? Oh my god!
うるさいうるさいうるさいうるさいうるさいうるさいもう黙れ！お兄ちゃん殺しといて好き勝手に喋ってんじゃねえよ！さっさと死ねよ
Taka's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted, it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. That was a B rank, understandable. That was a rough battle, 95.
こんなところかな。
やったー！完成だ！
喜んでんじゃねえよ。何もめでたくねえし。
プレゼントマシン製の墓石であいつらが許してくれりゃいいけどな。
今仇は取ったからね。安らかに眠ってね。
It's actually crazy. Shide and Ima died twice. Actually, that's such a coincidence.
仲間外れにした私たちを命がけで助けるなんて。いいえ、バカは私の方ね。ほんと、どうしようもないバカだわ。
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karuha all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend, Karuha. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
ごめんな。本当にごめん。
This is a really bad ending, bro. I hope this is not the ending. I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right? Even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have Cannon Father left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting?
Huh?
We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious, for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put down the flames outside the door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us. Together. All together? If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing's wrong with just knowing what's been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find some way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We're all work together. One last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kadu and the rest of us have risked our lives for it. After all, or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right. We'll do that when we can. We'll do what we can, to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armors. Looking at it again, it's abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing? Even with our class weapon? Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way, too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Ima would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do it. It is time. On your guard, door.
Yosh!
Okay, here it goes. All of us faced the defense room door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack, suddenly, he appeared before us. Oh.
この人だよ。もしかしてこれが消えない炎の？
ああ、何度も俺の前に現れたあいつだ。 消えない炎のあいつだ。
へえ、これが可愛いんだね。
けどこいつは何なの？消えない炎が人の形になって。
明らかに人間じゃねえよな。やっぱ進行性なんじゃねえか。
違う。僕は進行性じゃない。
Wait, what? It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
僕は君たちの敵じゃない。だってこの中にいるんだ。ずっとこの防衛室の中に。
Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's Crypto Goblin? Same as how I started to understand the Invader's language. No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using Crypto Goblin. An avatar created by Crypto Goblin. This voice isn't normal, either. It was made by Crypto Goblin, so it can only be heard with Crypto Goblin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. Wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough Crypto Goblin, it allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey Tagami, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time that I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can't tell he's talking though. So, what is he? Oh, right. We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. And tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with Crypto Goblin. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside there? I am not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful Crypto Goblin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create a control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my Crypto Goblin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook it for an invader. What's your real body like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? What's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you, although Shide originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to erase all of life on this planet. What? All of life? So you'll kill all of the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Shide never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used? Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Shide on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'll all die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I heard to the others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100? Burned up by the undying flames, along with the invaders. We're gonna die, we're all gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again, all that was just a bunch of bullshit. We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flame's a part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, like, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No. I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Eito spoke to the boy in Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but can you hear me, right? But you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You will understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in Undying Flames turned to face the defense room. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the Undying Flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power! Looks like we can go in easily now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Okay, here it goes. I've got to admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. The place was hard to describe with words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. It's huge! This is some real sci-fi shit! Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked to that device in the center. Is it making Undying Flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that. These are gonna burn every one last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More important, where's the ghost boy real body? Where is he? Over here. Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from anyone in particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my crypto goblin absorbed continually. Here, in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy.
おい
Where are you?
君のすぐ目の
Right in
前
front
だ
of you. In front of me. Wait, what? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptogoblin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptogoblin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe, I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only be forward, never back. So you're really in here, sealed up inside that device. Yes, look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went upstairs until I was right next to it and peered inside. What? What the? I couldn't help but to lay out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I've been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
なんだよこれまさかこれが
Wait! Hello?
青月
何してんだこれ
やめろ
システムダウンシステムダウン緊急事態発生緊急事態発生予備電源に切り替わりました至急システムを復元してください
どうなってんのすごいよすごい力だ今までのイケツとはまるで違うとんでもないパワーだほらね
What the fuck?
おい
Ito, what are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power, the same cryptogoblin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. What the frick is happening to his face? You actually killed him? The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
おい聞こえるか
Can you hear me?
聞こえたら
I'm still.
返事をしてくれ
You're still there? Say something! But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. He's gone for good. Trust me.
僕たちは仲間でしょ
You. What the hell are you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Don't tell me Eito is giving into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is his meaning of... What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiruko. And the prisoner, he killed them. Sir Adel?
Huh?
That's right. It was all me.
ヒルコさんを殺したのも、あの捕虜を殺したのも、司令を壊したのもそう。すべて僕がやったんだ。僕が醜い君らに罰を与えたんだよ。
Monsters? It's not true. Is it, Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Shide? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Shide over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then, I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down. I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemoanima. And I transformed.
で、その刃を司令に突き刺したんだ。油断しきった彼を破壊するのは難しくなかったよ。最初の一撃で致命傷を与えて、それで終わりだった。
待って、司令には手を出せないはずだよ。私たちの体内には爆弾が仕掛けられてるって。
ああ、あれはただのハッタリ。
ハッタリ？
だったらいいなと思っていたけど、残念ながら爆弾は本当だったよ。最初の一撃で即死させたはいいけど、僕にはその後の記憶がなくてさ。
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Wait, what? Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revival-matic. Yes, the Revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Shide had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Shide into trash bags.
夜中に探索に抜け出して、廃墟の町に残骸を捨ててきたんだ。後で、匠くんにあの残骸を見つけられちゃったのは、ちょっと予想外だったけどね。
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Shide? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on. You're not going to ask about Hiruko? I know we all hated her, but could you at least spare a thought for her? You killed Hiruko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
彼女が寝ているところを
No!
こっそりね。
This fucker. That is crazy. That is foul. That's foul. I hate this guy.
さすがのヒルコさんもこんなことになるとは予想してなかったみたいで、あっさりと僕に殺されてくれたよ。死んだ瞬間の彼女はとても驚いていて、とても醜い顔をしていたな。
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiruko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptogoblin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already black and mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
でも、僕だけはみんなから離れた場所を探していたんだ。もし先に僕が見つけられたら、こっそり彼らの遺血を吸収することができると思ってね。そうしたら、運よくその通りになってくれたよ。 まあ見つけたのは捕虜だけだったけどさ。でその後はたった今捕虜の死体を見つけたふりをして。
おいみんなこっちだよ、こっちに来て。おい
See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Eito Otsuki. Of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Eito. Answer me. That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Huh? Then why? Because, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans. Oh, he's nuts. What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing. And when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
医者は原因不明の認識障害って言ってたかな。人間に対してだけ起こる特異な症状らしい。唯一まともに見えるのは鏡の中の自分だけ。それ以外の人間は全て醜くおぞましい存在でしかない。子供の頃は僕が狂ってるんだと思ったよ。だから僕はいつか症状が良くなることを期待して、なるべく人と触れ合わずに一人で図書館にこもるようにしていたんだ。そこで僕はいろんな本を読んだよ。特に人類の歩んできた歴史についてね。書庫の奥で埃をかぶって誰にも読まれなくなったそれらの歴史を学んでいくうちに、僕は知ったんだ。人間がいかに醜くて罪深い存在かってことを。人間はいつも争い合い、見下し合い、罵り合い、憎しみ合い、奪い合い、欺き合い、あざけり合い、騙し合い、妬み合い、虐げ合い、いさかい合い、殺し合う。罪の意識もなく平気で他の生物の命の尊厳さえ踏みにじる最低最悪な化け物なんだ。
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes a world death. You know, that was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. I think you're not insane. That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you don't. You just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard, planned, and climbing on the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here. But then it all clicked into place. After all, that's what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was a chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. Huh? I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're really all eyesores. Such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smells, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's all been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it. I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. So I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad. Damn! Can I beat this guy in 50 minutes and end the game? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to make a whole new stream right after. Jesus, man, 12 hours is crazy. Defeat Eito. Wait, why does he have minions? That makes no sense.
僕は一刻も早く東京団地に帰りたかった。偉くなって人類を滅ぼすために人一倍の努力が必要だったし、何より醜い君たちなんかと一緒にいたくなかった。ただこれが人類の命運をかけた戦いなら、この作戦を失敗させれば人類を滅ぼせると気づいたんだ。でもすぐにみんなを殺したところで代わりの人員が補充されるだけかもしれないし、作戦室の防衛システムや保健室の蘇生マシンは警備が厳重で壊したくても壊せなかった。
Wait, did I use the right one? Okay.
陰ながら行動することにした。最初に戦うべきじゃないと主張したのもそのためだよ。真実を話そうとした司令を排除したのも僕だ。みんなが真実を知って一致団結すると困るからね。
Stop talking! Hello!
そしてその残骸を捨てにこっそり外の町に行った。怪しまれないように僕が逃げ出しそうな空気を作ってね。ただその道中で僕は不運にも迷子になって、僕の志も道半ばで尽きるのかと諦めかけていたけど。
Plus 30?
ありがとう。君に助けられたおかげで僕は計画を続けられたんだ。その後も表向きはみんなと共闘しつつ、裏でみんなが団結しないように妨害工作。
Wait, why do I only have 3 AP?
ヒルコさんがリーダーになるって言い出した時もそうだよ。 みんながまとまらないように彼女を陥れたんだ。あることないこと言って匠くんを僕の側に引き入れ、孤立した彼女を殺したんだ。その頃には君たちをただ殺すだけじゃなくて、できるだけ絶望を与えたくなっていたっけ。醜い君たちのことがどんどん嫌いになっていたからね。バーベキューの後で食料に火をつけたのもそのためだ。図書館で作り方を学んだ睡眠薬でみんなを眠らせたんだ。
He was the one that...
食料探しの探索で匠くんを襲って気絶させたのも僕だよ。
What?
僕を助けて調子に乗って
He was the one that made me unconscious?
本当に嫌いで我慢ならなかったからさ。砂漠に放置してくればさすがに苦しんで死んでくれるかと思ったのに、匠くんは第二防衛学園の仲間を引き連れて戻ってきた。醜くて忌々しい君は僕の宿敵だと確信したよ。ただ君の方は何も気づかずに一連の異変を消えない炎の進行性のせいにしてたけどね。おかげで僕は安心して醜い君らの妨害を続けられたよ。偽のもこさんが暴れてる隙に捕虜を逃がしたのは僕だ。もっと面白い展開になることを期待したけど、今君をさらっただけで彼女は逃げてしまったね。その後用済みになった彼女を敵の基地で発見し、その力を吸収できたのは良かったけど、ヒルコさんと捕虜の輸血を吸収したおかげで実は僕は相当パワーアップしてたんだけど、でも僕はずっと本気を出してなかったんだ。醜い人類に隠してたんだよ。君たちなんかに操られてたまるか。醜いくせに僕のことを仲間なんて呼びやがって。
Please don't heal.
できる限り苦しませて殺してやる。そのためにのぞみさんも僕が孤立させたんだ。
いつでも行ける。使うよ。
Oh, what the frick? What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Oh, now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose I can't help. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question. Sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up Hemo Anima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revival-matic up there, after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I had to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just a hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. How the hell did you know about our conversation? It was alone with her when she told me all of that. Alone? Really? Big Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not the inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... He's under the bed? He was!
君の部屋に忍び込んだんだよ。
What a creep!
おかげで君たちがしていた内緒話はすぐそばでしっかりと聞かせてもらったよ。
Hiding under someone's bed is so nasty! His aura is the color of the supreme creeper. So you reveal the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought it into. That's horrible. It's such a cool thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would have strengthened our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me, but her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop with it. This disgusting misunderstanding. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
やっぱりこんな奴らはさっさと滅ぼさないと
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. All of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
エゴで何が悪い？生きようと思って何が悪いんだ？生きているんだから、生きたいと思うのは当たり前だろ。俺たちは必死に生きているんだ。どんな環境でも、どんな状況でも、死ぬその瞬間まで必死になって生きている。それを否定するなら、お前は俺たちの敵だ。お前なんかに殺されてたまるか。こんなところで死んでたまるか。死んだみんなのためにも俺たちは生きる。何が何でも生きてやる。
Stop erasing that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been a torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I obtain will bring everything to an end.
醜い人類を滅ぼして美しい地球を取り戻すために。
Alright, buddy.
人間どもは没落しろ。醜い人間どもめ、さっさと滅びろ。死ねよバカ。
Anybody knows if this is the end of the game? I think we might have to make a whole nother waiting room. Oh wow.
あんたのせいでお兄ちゃんは死んだ。絶対許さない。
やるぞみんな。あいつを止めるんだ。青月を殺すんだ。
10 minutes left after this. Do you think we can finish in 45 minutes? Less than 45 minutes?
さあ、
Damn, the music!
僕の本気を見せてあげるよ。僕が食らった力はすごいね。僕の力も得意科目も強烈に力を増してるよ。
Wait, he kind of looks
残念
like...
だね。醜い君たちはここで終わりだよ。
Defeat him. Oh my god, there's so many monsters. Can I beat him? Like, maybe?
君たちの醜さもそうだ。吐き気をこらえるのに精一杯だ。なのにまだ生きようとしている。
出番だな。
Damn it. I have to make path.
食らえ行くぞはあよ行くぞいつでも行ける
No, I still have to make
俺に
path.
任せろ
Right there.
出番だないつでも行ける使うよ俺に任せろはあいやいつでも行けるひゃっ刈り取れ
Oh no! Damn!
これだ出番だな使うよ俺に任せろいつでも行けるこれだ行くぞはあ消えろ
Nice. Oh god, I get bleed. Okay. Oh no. I don't know if I can. What? You ignore me?
進行生の方がまともだよ。まあ連中はどうなろうと知ったこっちゃないけど、僕は人類。
And then you give shields. And then you hit everyone.
大丈夫だそこだよしこれくらいせいいやまだまだ
Okay, you are doomed.
まだいける使うよまだまだこれだ
How do I do this? I don't know if I'm strong enough for this.
いざ
任せて
Nope. Oh.
やっちゃうよ
頑張りますこれはどうです出番ですね足止めします
Okay.
出番でござるな
I hope he doesn't ignore me now.
任せなさい足止めよ
行くでござるニンニン
I have to bring back. Oh, he's going there. What?
僕は何とかして人工天体に行くつもりだよ。そこに人類の生き残りがいるなら、そいつらも滅ぼさなくちゃいけないからね。
Oh no, no way.
君たち全員の力を吸収してパワーアップすれば、きっと。
Tell me he only moves and doesn't attack. That sucks. No, he attacks too. Wow. That's so unfair. That's unfair. What the frick, man?
いざ
いけるよ行くよ力が抜ける
いけるよ。
レッツゴー
I have to wait until he moves.
分かった来ないであとはよろしく
頑張ります ません。出番ですね。足止めします。
やってやる。ほら。
Let's see. Jesus Christ, he just flies above everything.
惨めに死んだ他の連中が待ってるぞ。諦めて死になよ。
出番でござる。パワーア
You
ップ
get
でござ
attack
る。
boost. I think maybe I can do this.
いざ。スキャリ。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
くそ。
This guy is going to die.
頑張る。撃つよ。力が。
行くでござる。
Still not enough.
せい。お任せあれ。くそ。
I can do more. Damn, 46 only.
行くでござる。
Oh, wait, I forgot about this last veil.
パワーアップだってばよ。いざ。スキャリ。
Okay, let's see what happens now. Where is he going? Oh, okay, he's gonna attack the others. Damn.
修理しないと。
Okay. Alright. Okay, what do I do?
いけるよ。
That's a lot of damage.
くそ。
力が抜ける。
行くでござる。出番でござるな。これでござるな。
It's gotta be
お任
Jumonji.
せあれ。
Jumonji has to do this.
せい。行くでござる。スキャリ。出番でござるな。行くでござる。
Wait, what do you mean I don't reach? What?
いざ。
Why is my movement so like what? I'm so confused. Oh well.
ニンニン。
Okay. Are you all gonna die? Yeah. Okay. He just summons minions. Okay, and gets shield too.
私死んじゃうんだ。
出番でござるな。
There.
チェスト。いざ。一戦。
There we go.
お任せあれ。行くでござる。
What do you mean I still can't hit? Like I'm so confused. Oh well.
いざ。
I'll just keep attacking
ニン
normally.
ニン。お任せあれ。一
Bye
戦。
bye. I hope there's not another form. And we can finish the game. I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptic goblin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives deranged humans the right to live my place? You know what? For the sake of like trying to end this fast, I'm just gonna skip, like, not read through the dialogue. So you guys just read it, and I'll just like pass it. I'll just read it in my head. Because I don't know. We might be able to finish it if I do it this way. No commentary gameplay. Just this little part for the sake of finishing the game. Damn.
それだけでも僕が戦った意味は
So at the end we just like, yeah, it's just a bad ending. I hope you guys are good at reading fast. Yeah, I assumed that he could, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was obvious. Yeah, that was obvious. It's obvious.
Ah.
そうだね。それが君たちの考えるし。
What do you mean? I mean, obviously something doesn't add up, so there has to be something else.
おい、教えないよ。
君たちは真実すら知ることもでき
その事実に。
オールシステムエラー。緊急事態。まもなく予備電源が消失します。
終わりだ。
さようなら、タクミくん。君のことは最後の最後まで本当に嫌いで嫌いで嫌いで嫌いで仕方なかったよ。
オールシステムエラー。緊急事態発生。予備電源が消失します。完全にシャットダウンします。完全にシャットダウンします。
S rank, not bad.
ああ。
Yeah, there's probably no undying flames, huh? Yeah.
No. Ah!
Oh.
Damn. Please don't be the ending. 97. Oh, it's just gonna rush through the days, huh? $98. Hmm? Damn. Okay. Damn. Maybe he just can't contain that power. Hmm?
お前どうして
生きているのかって？いや、僕の本体はすでに死んでいる。青つ
じゃあこれは
遺血に残された僕の残留思念みたいなもの。
残留思念。
僕にもわからない。でも話せてよかった。
は
Hmm. Huh?
No.
What? Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. There's still a lot of things that don't make sense to me, in my opinion, but I don't know. Maybe they'll tie it in soon. I really can't, like, believe that we had to wait 95 days for us to learn about how Hiruka died. That's crazy. Hmm. Hmm? Huh? Oh, is this how the 100 endings happen? Oh, that's crazy that they incorporated it this way. That's crazy. So the game's not over. But that's too powerful, no? Like having all this memory and going to the past?
どうするかは君自身が決めることだ。自分で決めたことを信じて進めばいい。
もう。
We don't even know their name. Oh, you were nameless.
今度はちゃんと一緒に揉めたり喧嘩をしながら生きて。
Oh. So I have to go check in on all of them?
ってそんなの無理。
Chat, we might have to play this again. Frick. I can't end it like this. We might have to keep playing this another time.
No. ああ、ついてねえ人生だ。
うん。うんうん。おお。
はあ。ああ。
だるみにはこんな終わり方がふさわ。
Okay, split decisions.
Oh.
Right, okay. Maybe it's just out of me. Or maybe this guy too. Oh, it's raining.
って壊滅的につ。
Okay, so okay, they are mixed. Hmm.
とこの戦いは
Interesting. Yeah, so it is mixed.
結局勝っ。
This is a really sad ending, man. It really is a sad ending. We're literally just, I don't know, it's a neutral ending.
そんなハッピーエンド。
しかし。
Okay. We made it. We freaking did it. We got 15 minutes left. Come on. Just end. Give me credits.
私
No.
やっぱ一緒に。
何を。
そっか。たっくん。
We don't know. There's many answers that we don't know.
それが君たちの考え
And I think we have to, that's why you have to replay the game. Freaking genius. $100. Woo! Tsubasa? Yeah. Wait, what?
は
うん。
No mask. It's so scary. Graduation ceremony. Fuck, no, this is gonna make you even more sad.
最重要作戦遂行。ただいまより最終防衛学園は攻撃。これより600秒後に全方位特防隊の皆繰り返します。これより500特防隊の皆さんは速やかに。
うん。
Dude, are we gonna make it? In time? It's like we're actually on a TikTok bomb right now. The stream is gonna die in 10 minutes.
Hold on.
もしかして消えなよ。
これより400秒後全方位攻撃。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出されるスポットに乗船してください。繰り返します。これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは
There was a freaking escape pod.
に乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
脱出ポットって俺たちを逃がすための。
速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
That's crazy. Right.
Yeah.
Damn.
残り30秒。残り20秒。
Okay, get on the pod, please.
残り10秒。
You're all gonna die.
残り5秒。3。エラー。システムに重大なトラブル発生。全方位エラー。システムに重大なトラブル発生。
Hmm? Oh, there was a spider. What the heck? I got no time to have a spider right now. Oh! Decide your destiny. Do I really get to choose? Oh wait, what? No. Yes, let's do yes. I feel like if I press no, it's the illusion of choice. Crazy. We get 8 minutes. Come on, just time travel already. I'm gonna skip over. I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip. I have to skip. I don't think this is relevant. We all know he's gonna time travel anyway. Come on, credits, credits. Again? Return to the past. Yeah, I said yes. Didn't I say yes initially? Right.
No.
Jenna. Dude, come on, just hit the credits. I got 5 minutes. No. How long is this ending sequence? I'm gonna cut it close, like 5 minutes literally. Dude, stop talking! Yeah, okay, thank you. Hello? How do I do this? How do I